Okay, well, welcome back everyone. Ben here. And another impromptu late night stream on a Saturday night tonight. Because we've got some more blueprints to do. Which, by the way, blueprints. I don't know why it took me so long to actually connect the dots to that. But there you go. It's right there. Such a clever, name. I don't actually know why it took me that long to do that. Because now that I've said it, it's, really obvious. But I just thought because it was, talking about the red prints and the red and the blue. I don't know. Okay. Day 23. We're going to be continuing. So, yeah. Sit back, relax, like, comment, subscribe, and let's check it out. Let's see. We're so close. Let's see if we can get into room 46. Let's see if we can do it. I'm excited. I'm ready. So, let's see how it goes. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing well, Shami. Day 23. I do need to open up my notes as well. Just so we've got that to hand. Where's the note app? Notepad. There we go. I do like how, Notes remembers, the last note you've been on Windows 11 anyway. Cool. Let's activate our outdoor room. And I'm guessing we still want to kind of aim for classrooms if we can, because we've still got a few to get to. Let's have a little look. No option. Trading post, hovel, or tool shed. I think we'll go for tool shed. We'll see how that works. So we got a shovel. And we got the sledgehammer. So if we can find the broken lever and the battery, we can use the sledgehammer to create the power hammer. So that should be something we should try and aim for as well if we can do. Bova, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Twitch, I think you can just sit there. There's nothing to like on Twitch. And TikTok, yeah, if you hit that like button, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna do what we normally do. We're gonna do the left-hand door and see how that looks. So we kind of went a little bit crazy with the hallways last time, didn't we? But I think we should have a hallway here so that we can access this corner. And there is a code check. That's not too bad. I might take that because that's the battery pack right there. So I'm going to go for the code check. And I'm going to take the battery that we put in before. So we do need to hope that we get a workshop to spawn. But all being well, we can actually get these as well. All being well, we can actually then get the items to make it. We kind of need the lever now, which I don't know if we can force that spawn. It's just a lot of this game is just random. So I think pantry's a good shout there. Keeps it going. Apple. And I think always another often. It will be random, but often in greenhouse. Okay. The garage is quite a good shout. West Wing hallway. Garage would give us free keys. we are gonna go garage. We're gonna spend the gem on that as well. Anything else around here? No. Okay. Weight room would be pretty devastating at this time. So I think reading nook will guarantee go into a library. There's a key here as well. We'll guarantee it into the library. And I think we can now request, and we'll do the Architectural Digest Volume 5 because we did 4 beforehand, so we'll do 5 now. See what that one's all about. I think Shami said the library spawns rarer rooms as well, so oh, it does. Wine cellar, observatory, and the rotunda. We don't really have enough for those, so I think we'll take the wine cellar. Take our 3 gems, and there is a box here which we can use the sledgehammer on as well. For money. Good start. It's a dead end, so we've got to work our way back to entrance hall, but I think a solid start for, if we look at it from a resources point of view, 4 keys, 4 gems, 18 pieces of gold. I'm going to go back to the entrance hall. I think it's not bad to get the dark room now. And we can use bedroom. One key for each bedroom in your house. Have we had servants' quarters before? It would be a dead end. It would actually ruin the thing, so we can't even go for... We have to go for parlor. And just in case we do get a breaker, I'm just gonna step in there and switch the power off. Okay. Let's work this one out. The white box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. So if that's true, how can a box with no statement, can that be true or false? Or can that not be? So if that's the case, there has to be one that's true and one that's not. That is guaranteed true. And that must be a lie. Which means it must be in the white box, the one without. There we go. 6 gems. Yeah, blue must be false, yeah. No other items. Sometimes there's like gems or keys on the side, but... Hallway is perfect. That's exactly what we needed. I think we'll use the hallway instead of chapel. Like, no real concerns with that. We'll have a look. It's not joined to a bedroom. Want the bunk room to count as 2 bedrooms in case we pull anything later. I guess just we can get 2 items, can't we? I mean, we'll do closet. It's a good place to put a closet. I took hallway. Gives key upgrade after seeing your 90% hallway houses. Oh, so we have an extra hallway. Yeah. Whereas you can have what? Hallway spawns a key? That's a pretty good one as well, to be fair. There's workshop. I kind of want security, but I think we have to take workshop. Just because it's here. Oh, there is the lever as well. Okay. So let's craft this. This is actually what we want. We want sledgehammer, battery, broken lever, power hammer. Perfect. It's like I spoke it into existence. I just manifested that. There we go. So we can... I think we'll do this now. We'll go back, since we're right at the entrance hall anyway. Let's go check this out. Let's go open this. Is it only this bit that opens? I don't know. I don't think it goes anywhere else. Because we made the digger one with the shovel last time. And it didn't work on this, but this one does. There we go. So... we can also knock down weaker brick walls. Can it knock down other stuff? There's the weaker brick wall. So what is this? So... Scripps and Rudford Mining Co. patent for high pressure condenser. Yeah, that's that thing. That's that red thing that's in the boiler room. And that's that box thing that opens that door. Yeah. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which was honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. New steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have previously excavating. Great. And then this will knock us back into that room where it had the puzzles with the, like, the moving carts. I assume. Yes. There we go. That's permanently unlocked. I don't know if we need anything down here right now. We could... oh, we don't have a key card to call the elevator, so yeah. Hey, Chezzy. Puzzle gaming as well. Yes. There might have been more walls. I'm trying to think. Wasting a couple of steps here, but it's worth checking that out just in case. I don't know if any of these can be broken. How you doing, Chaz? You good? I guess I can kind of just move this now, right? We don't really need to walk up to press the switch anymore. This is always unlocked as well. So we could call that to go back into Foundation, but we don't have the key card to send the elevator down. I'm good, you. Yeah, I'm all good, man. All good. Glad to hear you're doing well. We might as while we're here, we might as well flick the switch for the... is it this one? Oh no. Flick the switch for the antechamber as well. Just in case. I do really like this game. This is one of my game of the years so far. This and Clair Obscur. Yeah, we need to come back here at some point. Such a clever game. It would be really strong if the walls that were blocked in the house could be knocked through. That would be quite cool. Okay. So the antechamber, room 46, is open. Question is now, can we get there? We only really have one path, so we don't really have a lot of room for error. Not super confident on this one, but at least that door is permanently open. These doors are just for show as well, aren't they? They don't actually do anything. Decent resources though, yeah. Do they do something? Your error is... It'd be great if you were able to get to 46 in one run, complete tutorial. Yeah, exactly. 20 hours for... oh, later, okay. Yeah, 20 hours for a tutorial so far in this game. It's very good though. This game truly came from nowhere. But if we can get a guest bedroom, that would do quite well. Just give us those like 10 steps. Give us some steps back. Okay. Keep an eye out. I don't know if it can be used on like a blocked. That would be quite cool if you could use it on a closed door. Okay. So we're back here. Don't have any reroll dice. I'm gonna go hallway. I love the music in this game as well. I'm a sucker for a good soundtrack. It's really nice. Okay, let's dig up some of the spots there. Just got pebbles. There's a chest there we can open for free. More gems. It could do well with a laundry thing as well, potentially. Think we could break this? No, that would be cool if you could use this power sledgehammer to break that, but I guess it'd have to change too much on the other side of the room. You'd have so many variations. I think nursery might be a good commissary though, because we got some gold. Let's watch Funcom stream tonight though. Yeah. I think let's go nursery. Write that down, that nursery is also a pawn room. Not like that, like it has a white pawn in it. No real nice way to be able to say that, is there? Okay. 10k new keys every 30 minutes, so yeah, they're like rolling it out to let everyone into June Awakening this weekend, I think. I enjoyed my time with that so far. Alright, hallway. I'm gonna go over the den. You got one. Amazing. Nice, Jersey. Shammy, can you send Jersey the server that we're on? If he wants to join us on it. I don't know if we'll be playing again on it, but if he does want to, like, we can always we can try seeing about the clan, how that works. I'm gonna put security down. We don't have a key card, so I'm going to use this opportunity for two things. We're going to turn the key card security system to low. And that if it loses power, it's all switched off as well. And then we're going to log into network. Swan song. And we're going to remote terminal access the laboratory. And just see what random generator thing we can get. May as well be in one client. Yeah, exactly. Might be some bonuses and stuff. We can spread gold in the estate. That's fine. Oh, I logged into office instead. Whoops. I forgot to go across, didn't I? Yeah, I chose office and we can't do... Okay. Not at the end of the world. That's fine. We got the chance to find some more gold. Oh, there is a key card right there actually, which is an annoying one. That one's locked. I think we will use a key on this one. Maybe a clan invite later. Yeah, I'll log on after this and send you guys a clan invite. We have to go a passageway to like keep the dream alive. I want to push forward with Den just to see if we get a dead end here or not. Is there anything? We could get a key card, that would be amazing. But I think I might be asking for a bit much. I don't have a key card though, no. And I set it to low and unlocked. There's the greenhouse. But I guess we've used the broken thing. So... I'm gonna go East Wing. Oh, it may reappear. Oh, it might reappear. Okay. Oh, no. Now I know. I thought it was like a one-time thing. There is the laboratory. If we wanted to switch that on. Corridor's guaranteed to be unlocked. So I might do the corridor. Pool. I might take the guest bedroom here. For the steps. I'm going rogue. That's the car keys. Is that worth going all the way back there though? There's a ton of steps to get back there. Kind of facing the wrong way. You already unlocked it. I've unlocked it once already, yeah. Yeah. That's unlocked the key card room. And we can get a gem from here, can't we? Was it 0415? Yeah. There we go. We're on a precipice in the sense of we don't actually have a way forward. Oh, we're getting some awful like ways that the rooms are facing. I need to like dump some of them. These we can light as well, like these things. We saw the note about that. I don't think I've seen anyone with a, like, we haven't even come across like a lighter or anything like that. So it's really, really bizarre. We can't afford a dead end. We can't afford a dead end. We need to spend the observatory. Yeah, we don't know how to get it yet. I presume it's an item we'd find, but what are we on now? We got the sale, haven't we? So we're on our way to special flowers. We're on our way to the 20. Oh, we're on 20. Oh, we've got it. There we go. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So technically we've reached the 20 observatory pools. Dining room is actually really good because we do need the food, and it gives us a bit of forward momentum with salt as well. But we have to go patio. Terrace can be strong as allows cloister draft for free. That is true. It's just it would have been a dead end. I'm gonna kind of leave our options open so that we can climb forward. There's a special flower with a gem. Oh, the gem. Oh, so the special flowers just have gems in them. That's cool. We'll use a key here. We're not getting very lucky with the draws. You have a current puzzle you're trying to solve, or is it a case trying to get to the end? So we got the power hammer thing, which was good. So this is kind of just getting back into it in a way. If we can, I was hoping to get a great hallway and then get in. I can't remember what opens the... I did write notes for this. The reservoir is the north lever, which we've done. Secret garden is west, which we haven't got. Great hall is east. And the south lever is the greenhouse. Yeah. So, yeah, I think we're probably not going to get in this time. But yeah. You can get the queen and you can solve chess puzzle. That's true. If we can get the... You spawn a boudoir, I think, right? Is that a gem up there? No. Some gold. Oh no, it was 0303. There we go. Got a strange memory for these things. It's annoying. We could look and see what we could buy. Commissary means we can still pull a room as well. We could kind of keep it going. Dinner's served now as well. Upgrade disc is worth a buy, isn't it? To be honest. It's key card as well. The second key card room is the final. Oh, that's annoying. Well, let's use the upgrade disc. And I think we're going to go for next day. We spread Golden Estate again? No. We accessed it remotely. We already spread the coins because we accessed it remotely beforehand. Parlor. We do get the parlor quite a lot. you can have it that it has 3 prizes, 2 wind-up keys, or if you open an empty box in funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. The prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. I think just 3 gems. Yeah, 3 gems is a no-brainer. I think we've had one day that's been quicker. We had one day that was like 15 minutes. Yeah, we can't get through anywhere. And we got dead-ended in this bit. I don't know if I've like ruined it with the hallways. Like we just got to try and not pick hallways as much as possible. And just like throw a day. Yeah, we didn't get very lucky with a lot of these. Unfortunately. I'm trying to think if there's any other puzzles we could solve while we're here. Golden jet. We've got stuff that's like in here. Stuff's been distributed around. There's not too much we can do with any of it, to be fair. Shame we couldn't get a freezer and just like freeze our stuff at the end. I think is it worth using the car key for garage? I don't think there's anything else. We can check an item in. We could check the power hammer in, but I don't know if we need it. I guess it's worth checking it in instead of something else. And we can't make anything else in the workshop because we only have car keys, salt shaker. I don't know if we ever need the power hammer again, but they're useful for opening locked chests at the very least. So if we find another wall, like I said, yeah, if we find another wall, we can always give it a knock. I don't think there was anything else in it, like no other rewards or anything, was there? Yeah, no. Oh, another upgrade disc. Actually glad I checked this now. We've got enough steps. It's a bonus upgrade, isn't it? Let's go back to security. Yeah, upgrade disc and trunk. Yeah. I didn't know that was like guaranteed. Quite a nice, glad I checked that and didn't call it a night. Oh, it's not guaranteed, but it is quite common. Okay, that's cool. I guess that makes sense. You got to have the luck of getting garage, then the luck of getting the car key, and then the luck of getting the upgrade disc. That's cool to get 2 rooms that we could upgrade. Mail room. Not one we get often. Not one we choose often. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. So a bit like the dining room. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That's better. Right? Because that means we don't have to even draft it. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Yeah, entrance. 100%. Because we don't need to even... Yeah. That's perfect, that one. That would be great. 2 solid upgrades, I think. That's something we can take away from this. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Can't spend the money, so still need to draft it. Yes, yeah. So if we see it, we draft it, but it means we don't have to draft it again to get the reward. We guaranteed the package next time around. It'd be great. 7 tomorrow rooms. I think we need to cut out the hallways where possible. Which means we might throw this day a little bit. This day might be a little bit of a shorter, more difficult day. We'll have a look. Day 24. Oh, it's been here a month. Sleeping in a tent outside. Okay. Let's do our starting outside room. All my homies hate hallways. Yeah. Got too many. Let's each draft of mailroom gives you a better start. Yeah. Schoolhouse. We're gonna go for schoolhouse. Maybe we do that as the aim. Is the aim for this one. See how many classrooms we can get. Since we want to kind of burn this day anyway. We'll see. We kind of want to use as little hallways as possible. With that mustache, you shouldn't be near that. Ugh, I am the teacher now. Right. Reading nook. Will guarantee library, but not if we do it there. We quite commonly get reading nook going into foundation, which is annoying because you can't. No, don't say that. 70s porn star teaching kiddies. The mustache has got bad rep. Like most of the time when you see like the news and there's like someone who's been like a bit of a nonce, they don't have a mustache. But somewhere, someone obviously did some noncing with a mustache and ruined it for everyone else. And I don't know, I'm not really happy about it, really. Do you want to spend a gem on it? Let's spawn the library, because we will get a the book that we put in there. No, ruined having a mustache. Right, magnifying glass, and we get the book that we wanted to draft as well. So, the death of drafting. Drafting your house room by room and everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path of it. That's what I just had. It's imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no help for further development. But in critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams. Yeah. Beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. So we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft. Okay. So, yeah. Interesting. One of the gods. Because we've got the angels, haven't we? One of the gods is Draxus. Don't know if we need to know this, but I'm just going to write that down. No exit strategies. So a dead end is a room that lacks another door by which to exit. So you want to avoid these rooms normally. It's an understandable instinct. However, seasoned architects quickly learn you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors or drafting, ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. So yeah, these kind of places ideal for dead end. Dead end. Yeah. Okay. Generally, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yeah. And obviously, if you have the tomb, you get money every time. That's all good. In the outer rooms. This has got... Yeah, it's got the... What's it? The things from the chapel. Grounds for termination. So schoolhouse, requiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on Hovel Day they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Yeah, because every time we need a classroom, we need to pay for it, don't we, with a gem, I think. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane. He made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Tool shed, trading post. Even better items can be found in the trading post if you have something valuable to offer. So we've got the root cellar and then the shelter. Enshrined ideals. This is the one we've only ever had this once, didn't we? Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the revenant visitors. This is going to be useful. I'm going to screenshot this. So Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessings of the General. Berry Picker. Blessings of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you'll draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Name of the sweet angel was Vea. Blessing of the Chef. So as an extra dish to the dining room. Blessing of the Dancer. You may pay 1 gem to spin the floor plans. That's very cool. Blessing of Gardener. Add 8 courtyards. And then each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. To gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That's pretty cool. You can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool disregarding rarity. Okay, so there's a few different options there. Top 5 dead ends. So the attic is amazing. That's the best one. Always pays for itself and more because it has 8 items. Yeah. Bit weird of you, mate. That allows you to put a room in the outer building and it does something unusual the next day. Oh, okay. Study is like the most powerful room. We've never had this one. We've had it come up, but we've never picked it. No longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Is that a hint about the chess puzzle? Coat check, hovel, and secret passage. It's categorized as a dead end, but it's both a dead end and color-specific strategies. So, mail-in sweepstakes. So he drafted 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Dead end contest sweepstakes open to legal residents of Fen areas. Blah, 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 blah. But only dead end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead end tally. Paid out to the winner. Trophy is not composed of real gold, but features gold like coding. Check the mailroom for prize delivery 5 days after obtaining dead end. It's very, very good at drafting. The best of luck, regardless. Okay, little competition there. I know study has a safe with a solution in the room. Okay. Nice. Word from the editor. We believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. Okay. So, a little bit of some new information there. There's some stuff we already knew that we'd already figured out. The cloister. I guess dead end in classroom. Don't want to lose half my steps. Grade 1. Apple. We don't really need anything in this one. Yeah, we want classrooms wherever possible. It's not great though, because we need gems at the same time. They're not free. We've got to pay for a classroom every time. Parlor. That's good. Will give us free gems. Could be free classrooms. We need to get it right though. Shout out the answer if you know. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. If the white box is empty, that's telling the truth. Then that's got to be false. And then that would make that true as well. Yep, blue. Oh, you can redraw in the classroom. Yes, if I get to get the right if I get one with an exit. So if blue's correct, there are 2 false statements. That means that's the only correct statement, and that white isn't empty, and that isn't the only true statement. So it would mean it's white. It's not blue. Yeah. If it must be white. Yeah. We get free gems, so we get instant kind of use out of our upgraded parlor, which is great. Ideally, we need a classroom, but facing the right way. That's the other thing. No, that's not good. We have to go with a hallway. That would end the run. That blessing to rotate a room would be amazing. There goes my I don't want to use hallways. We're going to use a chapel. There are 6 gems in blue, by the way. Sure. That's not how it works, Jersey. Jesus. We'll go with storeroom. We won't get the coin because it will kind of spend the coin when we go back in. But 2 keys and a gem is very nice. Very nice. Take security. Let's actually log in to the laboratory this time as well. Let's put this on low, change offline mode to unlocked if we do get a breaker as well. We don't really get a breaker much often anymore. Now that I guess the game knows that once you've solved certain things, and you get other cards in the draft pool, and we probably got so many hallways in the draft pool that it removes a lot of the other cards we could have. So probably a lot of it's actually my fault for going crazy with the hallways. Oh, Swanong. Swan song. There we go. Remote access, view active, laboratory. Yes. Hallway is screwing me up, isn't it? That's how it works. I get with it. Experiment setup. I feel like hallway helps me move up the ranks though, but doesn't give me those options. So in the laboratory, we're free. So, okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain a start. Like, yeah, when you draft an archive floor plan, each time you find some trash while digging. That's the only one we could actually use, but we don't really want to use hallways. That encourages bad behavior. Yeah, we don't need to move up the ranks. Ideally, we use as little hallways as possible in this one. I think we've already used 2. So, no, 1. We'll do archive, just in case we find an archive. Set your dice to 2. Why not? Why not? Let's do that. Probably might not use this one, but hey-ho. Use 1 hallway, which means we would have 2 hallways the next day. So that's way down from what we had before. Whoa. I don't like any of these 3. What's with the red? Like, why are we getting 3 reds? That's horrendous. 3 equals the original one plus 2 more. Why do I get 2 more? You just get an extra hallway, right? I wish you could see your draft pile like you can in like Slay the Spire and stuff, because I think most of my draft way is no, I chose chapel in the end instead of hallway. Yeah, I chose chapel to avoid it. I guess Maid's Chamber. It's not ideal. It means we'll find less gems, which is a bit annoying. Boiler room. This annoyingly is going to be that we don't have what we need, but all right, let's use a classroom. Boiler room could do the outside safe puzzle, the underground one. Could, because we've drafted it. It's quite straightforward because we literally just need there we go. That's on. Annoyingly didn't help with that though. Okay. Let's use a key. We will go in blind. I guess we know if it needs a gem. It's probably a classroom. It's probably a classroom. How wrong? Right, we have no gems now. Okay, that's just a corridor, thankfully. Let's get out of here. This is kind of not gone well for the other one. 5 gems, that's really good. 3 steps, farmer's apple. And then going for a classroom is kind of weird. Eh. Apples on classroom day is great. Yeah. What color are the classrooms? The blue. Oh, we can't call them. We still have to pay for it, don't we? Like the whatever room it is we draft. We still have to use a key for it as well. Harsh. Cloister's pretty strong. It's expensive, but it's strong. Cloister would be good. Yeah, in case we get greenhouse. We're hoping. Oh, key card. Basically drafting anything that gives me gems. Where's the coat check? I think dining room for the extra steps, but the classroom will be our 4th classroom. We've got this far with the classroom, I think. I think we've done 4 classrooms. No, we haven't. Classroom 4 would be new, I think. Yeah, how'd you get the dig spots? How'd you get in the middle of the cloister? You figured that out, did you? What should we do here? Should we do classroom or dining room? We've got a few options to get. The reason I'm thinking dining room is because we get some food for more steps. We've already got 49 steps, so... maybe we stay with the focus in classroom. You can enter the center of this cloister, face the statue, and work it out. Game name, Aviation on TikTok. Thank you. This is Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. Puzzle roguelite game, which is very, very good. Some Game Pass, console, PC. Yeah, would recommend if you like your puzzle games. Let's go classroom. Let's stay with the objective. Apple is good. Oh, we have done this one. Yeah, this is the this one there, so that's fine. I don't like everything spending our gems. We can redraw though. We've got 7 redraws in total. Annoyingly, it's facing the wrong way, but that would get a 5th one. This is new. This is a new grade 5. 2 reroll dice as well. Perfect. Right, we've got new 1, 2. Kind of look at. Set classroom 4 is maps. Classroom 5 is art. Art class. Okay. Geography. Right. So we figured out classroom 1's puzzle, and we did the whole classroom 4 thing with the different areas. If is nice. Right, so art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Spelling incorrect. Teeth 2. Okay. This is like the whole classroom puzzle, isn't it? To spot the different stuff, right? I don't actually know what those 2 things are. Clever. What is that? This is worse than my drawing. I know it's kids. Oh, acorn and corn. Is that an acorn? Oh, it is an acorn. I don't know why. I thought it was like a flower. Robot and... Oh, is that a root? Jesus Christ. I was shit at art. I was terrible at art. Like, tooth and two, but they've, like, obviously, yeah, messed that up. Okay. So, little deer, crowbar, dessert. God, these are all the ones that are in the house. Plain. Bride. Okay. We got more up here as well, which is really on the nose hint about even more. So if you haven't picked it up from this, like really on the nose about the hint for the art in the rooms. Right, let's have a look. So go into where we started and work it out. What am I looking for? Where she's looking at? Yeah, it's teaching the picture puzzle. Oh, is it a patience thing? Is it with the grass being moved? The wind? Oh, the grass isn't moving. The grass is just desinking. Like when I look up, the grass disappears. Look at the angel and don't move. Do the lines at the base mean anything? Is there like a invisible wall or something that we can like walk through one of these? You have to do something to activate it. Do I have the thing to activate it? Ah. Is that just a hidden button? I don't know. I just clicked the post. Yes, called your mouse. Typical that there's nothing here. Oh. Wait, I could not see that from... Wait. That was not there before, right? That only just appeared. Have I never noticed that before? CXET on the back. In the cloister. Just putting that in my notes as well. Oh, spawn as a reward. Yeah. Mr. Nogular. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay. So I'm not sure what the CXET's to do with, but... Okay. We don't have a key card, so we unfortunately can only progress north of the den. Was it locked? I don't think we tried the door, did we? Damn, we're done. We're actually finished for the day. So, yes, we could go down and do the underground puzzle. That would work. Shame that we didn't get to really do too much. I got to make sure the boiler is switched on because I know I messed with the button. I turned that off. There we go. Wouldn't want to get all the way down there and then realize I pressed the wrong thing. Yeah. Back into chapel. Hallway. Oh yeah, fix boiler first. You changed it, yeah. Foundation. I think we got 5 classrooms. We're going to be able to check out this underground bit. And if you think about it, we use 1 hallway. Trex, thank you so much. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for sending those flowers and emotes and stuff. Really appreciate it. I'm still getting used to like TikTok lives. Lots of new stuff compared to Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, we only used 1 hallway, so that was good. How you doing, Trex? You good? Let's go down into here. We don't need to switch on the thing because obviously that's already, like, we're not going to get into the antechamber, but we do want to get into that door. And we can just cross it off. There we go. Ooh, we get to see the outside of the room with the cogs. It's very elaborate, isn't it? Very cool. Oh. So there are rooms up here. Okay. Well, that's good. Is that permanently open now? I guess we want to solve this now anyway. Let's get this done. Let's get this solved. So I guess we want to... We come out of that one, don't we? Can't properly see. I mean, I guess we'll just keep going back and forward. Figure out which ones we need. That's very cool. Okay, that's a good start. Like a locked door gate with like a mirror or something. Is it a mirror? Oh no, it's not. It's a... Okay, so to get the dock level, you need to lose just 1 thing, and then you can get on the boat. To get entry, you need to get it down to 6. Entry for what? For that? And then 0 is full drain. Let me just make a note of this as well. Reservoir. Is it reservoir? 13 out of 14 equals dock. 6 out of 14 equals entry. And 0 out of 14 equals full drain. It is a reindeer shaped. Yeah. I just did this lot this afternoon, so fresh. Oh, okay. Okay, so after 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh, we have another one of these puzzle boxes. We had one of these before, didn't we? Oh, we want it to be grey, don't we, this one? I think. We want the other one to be yellow, right? But this one we want grey. This one's interesting. Should be easy enough to solve for you. Took me a bit though. Well, we had one of these before, didn't we? These ones go black. Oh, it's black in each corner. Yeah. What? Huh. Okay. How can we choose the direction of what way it goes? Seems like it only goes across. So black goes horizontal. Grey does nothing. Hey Simon, how's it going? Yellow goes up and pushes whatever is above it down. But can we not get it back down? Grey does nothing. Black just goes horizontal. Do I need to like, can I reset the box somehow? Black rotates the row by 1. But I've messed up by putting the yellow here. Oh, you can click a corner to reset. Oh, of course. You can just reset it, can't you? Okay, so... Get this. Let's... It was close. Closer. I guess there's only so much we can do with that. So that would push them so they're locked. Like, that's fine. We need to push it down, don't we? They're fine. We need to be able to do that. There we go. Just trying to wrap my head around it. Oh, another allowance token. Cool. Oh, we're starting with quite a bit of money now. We start with 8 coins. We've got 2 allowance tokens in one day. There we go. So. Got a nice little thing there. Okay. You doing all right, Simon? I think, can we rotate this one round enough? So if we came through here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 gap. Yeah, if we rotate it enough, we will be able to go to that one as well. Looks like that has a key or something on there though. Wait, is that a safe? That one? Okay, let's bring it around. Love this. This is all in one area, so we can walk around as much as we want. There's still 40 steps. Okay, very cool like system as well. Okay, these are all locked. There's another red letter and a blueprint. So this is different. Game is addictive. Every time you think you've done Lots you discover something else and realize you know in it. Yeah, apparently this is like not even this is still the tutorial. Like, like we're so early in it still. There's still so much to do. What are options? There's only so many options here. Tempted to like write these out so I can kind of see. Remember what the pictures told you. What that we just saw in Classroom 5? With the one letter less thing. We got some numbers in here as well. We got an 8. Oh, it's not the what was written on the back of the cloister, was it? Oh, we don't have the whole. Let me open my document. It was like 8 safes, gates. Where's my document? Blueprints, letter clues. If we something all gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't have the full message still. That's why it's an 8 then? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think I'm being done with this one. Do we have... Trying to look at the combination of letters. Is it going to spell a word? Let me think about this for a sec. So, where's my... Oh, did I just close my document again? Damn it. Blueprints, letter clues. There we go. If we... It would help if I knew what the second word was. Oh, we just got O-U and T. Like... And we've got AL for the third word. And that's it. And then we've got gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. There's only 4 things. Answer must be a date. Because we've got if we. Yeah, we've got that. So what could be a date here? I would have said this is different though. This isn't a date. Count small gates. 8 dates, crack. Oh, if we count small gates. 8 date, which is the clue to the one in the drawing room. If we count small gates, the walking gate. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is this isn't a safe though, is it? Like, this is a separate combo to a completely different gate. It's not a safe. You sure it's connected? Oh, if we count small gates, then 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. How am I making a date out of letters? Out of what's here as well. It does need, yeah, it needs a date. It still doesn't make sense to me. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safe. So I get that it needs a date. I just don't know how we're getting a date out of this. It's the first one that's a letter combo. Oh, it wants a 3-letter month then. Not have like the month and the date. So it's the only one that will have a month then. Can we do May? Like May 8th? There we go. Perfect. So we got a red gem. Oh, this is letter 1? May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that we never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led to a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptuous man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass this time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthloud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay. So we have 5 of the 8 letters, of which, from my understanding, one of the clues said we'd only ever be able to get 7 of the 8 letters. For whatever reason. Treasure trove. +5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure trove. What? Forever? Like it just +5 each time? That's nice. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, and it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it, in a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We have found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Look at that. Like a minecart there. Can we go in there? I like how this looks like it's like there's nothing there. It's like a mini castle underground. They've nailed the atmosphere. Oh, 100%. Okay. I think I'm going to put the turntable back. And then I think we can call it a day. Because there's... I could go and switch the boiler. But the boiler doesn't work until we draft it. And I can always just sort the boiler out when we next get it, can't I? So... I guess it's not that important. But I'll put this back. Because we will probably need to do the... the antechamber thing. I'm really curious where we get like the lighter from. At least we know we've lowered it down to like 11. We now know we need to either get it down to 13, 6, or 0. 6 is enough to get into that little tunnel. And 0 is fully drained with whatever's down there. Just to double check, there was nothing else we could do. That was key card. Oh no, that was just locked. We had no keys. We have no other room options, but we did get the 5th class room. Let's call it a day. I love this game. So good. So good. Academic Villa. 4 items. No new rooms found. It wasn't unlocked. It was... Or was it an unlocked corridor? Oh, it was a corridor. Whoops. It's fine. Damn it. House history. Oh, we can see all of them. That's cool. I don't want to see this. Oh, it was unlocked. Oh, so the cloister was locked, but I forgot. And that's why that was key carded, but we could have gone into the corridor. Oh well. Can't live life in regret. We got a lot done there. There we go. Right, let's check the outdoor room. And see how we get on this time. Tomb. Potentially could give us a lot of money. Tempted to go with shelter, though, just to protect us from the red room drafts. We've got plenty of access going down. Whap, whap, whap. Basically. I'm going to go shelter just to see if there's anything to protect the red rooms. Is there anything down here we can use? We can also access the laboratory from here and set an experiment. gives more options and red rooms and more doorways. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Connecting to terminal. So immediately a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Would that trigger that it would arrive in the entrance hall? Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Each time you find some trash while digging, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I think the other 2 aren't great options because you don't want a lot of hallways. Although we should have less hallways. That was a win. We only used... Did we use any hallways last time? We're going to start that experiment. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. House history. We only use 1 hallway. So we should have just 2 hallways in the draft pool today. This should be the first time we've got like a nice clear draft pool. And in theory, if we drew the mailroom, the letter would always, like the package would always be in the entrance. So there's a chance. But yeah, I think it's, yeah, it's going to be in the mailroom. I was hopeful. We start with 8 coins now, though. That's good. Really buffed our allowance last time. There's one of our hallways. Because we do want to use a hallway, don't we? We just don't want to use too many excessively. I haven't drawn the mailroom after upgrade. No. Let's do the den. Let's get a gem. Into the library. I think we'll go storeroom. This is a good one for dead end. Coin. 2 keys and a gem. And we'll go... Let me use commissary. Hallway closet will be a better upgrade if I get closet upgrade disc. Yeah, it's because I don't really use the... Yeah, I don't really draft the bedrooms that often. What's the sleeping mask do again? Oh, +5, isn't it? Every time we enter, the first time we enter a bedroom, isn't it? I feel like the shovel's so hit and miss, if I'm honest. Sleeping mask is handy in case we get any bedrooms. Why not? I don't think we need the metal detector. Parlor for the gems. Got the free gems. Magnifying glass as well. Though it's been a while since we've had anything really use the magnifying glass. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. So if the blue box has a true statement, if that's true, The empty boxes both have true statements. These could both be true, which means this box contains the gems. There we go. Free gems is very nice these days. A music room. And we couldn't afford that last time. We've never drawn this room. We're going to spend it. We're going to get a new room. Drum kit. Okay. What is that? It's a major key, a prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, a hallway, a bedroom, a red room, or a shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Is it one-time use, though? Want to use it in a special one? We got a normal key. Okay. Denoted in verse. We have the other music sheets there. We've got quite a few of these, haven't we? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from. Before you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Half note, okay. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. So we've got first words. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. So it's first words on. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. I don't think we have... I think we have 7 and 8. Let me just check my screenshots. Because I think... Where's my screenshots? Pictures, screenshots... We have 6, 7, 8. So we're only missing 5. So let me write this down on my notes. So music pages. So page. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's words in bold, right? So first words on the first words on the, we don't have 5. I'm hoping we can figure it out. I think we're missing the crucial page. 6 is R. And then true message. So first words on the something are true message. We're actually missing the most important word. Oh, no, we don't. No, I've got 5. 5 was the first one we found. It's just further down in my screenshots. First words on the sheets are the true message. Okay, so the first word on sheet 5 is trees. The first word on 1 is find. And then find among. It could also be a, because it's like among, like it's doing the... It might be the A. We'll see what the next one is. Find among... No, it is the... Yeah. Among the... Clever. The white trees. Because it's white. And then page 5 is trees. Under, just writing these out, under 2 stones. Where are the white trees? So find among the white trees under 2 stones. Let's keep an eye out for 2 white trees. Maybe in one of the garden rooms. I haven't really paid attention to the color of the trees. Can't play the piano. Denoted in verse. That seems significant, but I don't know why they'd have a... Clef denoted. Okay, well it's good we got a new one. I think drawing room's worth going for. Gives us some options, and we get a gem as well. It does look like the spiral thing. Oh, free, oh, free. Oh, no, that's the office one. It's 0415, isn't it, this one? I was just like, oh, safe. Here we go. Okay. So, let's have a look at this one first. Oh, do we want to use a normal key? Walk-in closet. It could be quite nice. I don't know if we need... Let's redraft it. Pool. Maybe we try and see if we can get the reservoir. That'll spawn the required rooms we need. 69, 69. I mean, what you do on a date, but it isn't a day. Jersey wishes. I think we'll take the closet. Burn that room. A coin purse. So things are cheaper? Oh no, every time you collect 3, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay. That's against religion. The religion of League of Legends. Oh, a key card. So if we can get a security terminal, we actually want to put as many key card doors as possible. We could burn that because we can guaranteed get this room. I think it's a waste to have like a room going into free. So I think, although we've got to spend money for it, it will stack with our sleeping mask. Trying to think slightly logically here, but may or may not plan out for us. We'll do the chapel there. Before we go further, I might just wrap back round to the entrance hall. I don't want to spend the things on that, to be honest. Is it worth redrafting at that thing, though? Because I think corridor and spare room are a bit of a waste. We don't need it to connect, but I was thinking we could get a different room. No, we'll get rid of spare room. I know. Might get the queen, but to be fair... You do get a gem back from the safe. And gives us the opportunity to earn some money as well. Okay. And we could connect remote... Yeah, no, good shout, Shami. We can connect remotely and make more of them key cards, because we've got a key card door. Good shout. So we can spread gold in the estate. Is this better to do later, like when you've got more? Or is it better to do it when it's less? Is it like a fixed amount that gets spread, or is it like a per thing? Let's log in. Swan song. Password accepted. Remote terminal access. View. Let's go into security. Oh no, we can't, because we've already done shelter to laboratory, haven't we? Two dice. This, yeah, no brainer for this one. Oh, so we can only do laboratory because we've done it already. Might as well order a brass compass. I'll try something as well. Okay. That gives you more money, doesn't it? Yeah, let's get in here. Oh, free. I do have a magnifying glass. Oops, slider in June. Game of the year. Yeah. Is there a stamp on this letter? Huh. Queen room at least. Oh, on just normal envelopes, yeah. Yeah, we've got one stamp already. Let's go back to the den. There's some gold on the table now. Doesn't spawn any in this room. Okay, good to know. That is one we don't have, actually. Morjai. White Sea of Yore. How do we unlock the stamp, though? Where do we see the stamp? Is it in the library we see the stamps? I think it is, isn't it? We're actually not missing too many, are we? I mean, we've got a few that we're actually missing there. 4 blue rooms. 6 blue rooms still that we haven't found. Still quite a few. Oh, shows, yeah, shows in the library. Maybe this is the one we've got already. I can't remember which one it is. Okay. We do have the chapel still. May have found them, just not placed them. Well, last time I looked, I only had one stamp, but I can't remember how I got that stamp. That's the problem. We'll get more steps for this. We'll get 5 for drafting it. We'll get 2 for walking in, and we'll get another 5 for the sleeping mask. There we go. Valuable. And a gem as well, which has kind of fully repaid the office cost as well. Oh, drawn the room but not placed it. Right. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of keep forgetting about the stamps, and it's contingent on whether I have a magnifying glass as well. Kinda want to avoid the hallway, don't I? There's a coupon, that makes things cheaper. Tend to always get an object in the dining room, don't you? Like we normally get salt shaker or something. Normally not a bad room to draw. That's a new room. It's a dead end. Like we do have the chapel. Plus 1 for each room in your house. That's a big one. Both of these would lead to a dead end, but just an extra room. Yes, servant quarters, master bedroom. Those are the last 2 bedroom rooms we need. Master bedroom and servant's room. Do I want to spend my 2 gems on it, though? Right now. We could get it come up again, but it could have a queen. Might have a king. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's got another puzzle box, though, for an allowance. We've got 89 steps. Oh, God, there's loads here. Hang on. So, we got a deposit key for the vault room, which we haven't seen in a long time. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Okay, yeah. Are we meant to find this like room so much earlier than we did? I can't open any of that. Okay. That's all fine. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Okay. He really didn't finish that letter. I'm man of my word. 2 cannons is pretty big statement in the bedroom, isn't it? You got the holly, swan, the spades. Big old sword as well. No chess piece? That is surprising there's no chess piece. I thought for sure we'd have one. Okay. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Is this the same one as we saw before? Fear of the view, he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So we always had a book to turn his eye. Yeah, we've read this one already, didn't we? We had the blueprints. No, the Red Prince book, obviously, yeah. Oh, we turned the ending. What was it? And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Story he read in the bath in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. There's a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Look, there's the hydrant. And like this was in the classroom, wasn't it? The hydrant and the trolley. You cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. You cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Like, he doesn't really like the blue. One that made him happy whenever he was sad. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. What would have the original ending been? I think we can buy that from the bookshop as well, the original one. As you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Same book, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. Bizarre that this is one of the ones that doesn't have a chess piece. The Morajai box, fun for family. 3x3 grid. So it evolves. Yeah, okay. This one's got the different these are the symbols from the locations, aren't they? So this is the Morajai bridge, which is another clue for when we were doing the that little flag sigil thing. Yeah. Oh, we want them to be white. Okay. Oh, we want them to be white. Okay. Here we go. So we now start each day with 10 coins. Okay, worth unlocking this one. Kind of blocked this bit off though. We've got to go up to the chapel now to continue. Is it worth passing by the commissary and spending our money on the shovel or the gems? We don't have any gems. Oh, you can't buy gems. Shovel or metal detector? Does the metal detector help us find new stuff? Or does it just help us like, oh, there's a key in this room? I think the shovel will give us the option with dig spots. Probably the most useful. And we could technically buy the salt shaker and the shovel. Oh, it does spawn it. Okay. Let's do that. It was a little bit cheaper as well. It's worth going back through this way anyway, because there is gold spread throughout the place as well from the office, apparently. So that should have been. There we go. Is there anything in the nursery? That's the other Red Prince book. This one's got no note. I think this is the original one. Goes to his head. No, it's the same version. So where's the real version? Okay. Right. Sheltered protected us. I'm gonna pick the boudoir because I seem to recall it gives a higher chance of spawning the Duchess's room. I've drawn the aquarium. Plus a set, plus a gem from the safe as well, yeah. I might spend that gem on the aquarium. I mean, the walk-in closet is tempting, but we don't have a... You know what I mean? We only have that one pathway. Aquarium keeps the pathway going. Oh, we don't have a gem anyway. We're definitely not doing a furnace. No way. That's another room we need, a drafting studio. Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. It's like the game knows and gives us the ones we need when we don't have the gems for it. There we go. That drafting studio was just rubbing it in our face. Big time. Big time. We could use the prism key and force a bedroom, which could be the Duchess's one. Might be worth a go. I don't think there's anything else you could really specially use it for, other than in a green room. It's an option. We've got plenty of steps, so... Oh, does this use our sheltered... Is it each trigger of the shelter? Like, will this be a second trigger, or is it just protected for the whole time? Oh, each drawer of the room. Okay, okay. So we could have burned. I mean, it would have been a block anyway. Oh, it's first 3 rooms drawn. Okay. So it'd spawn a library. key and then into a library. Or we get free keys. Okay. Use one of them here. Oh, sauna or bull. Oh, we don't have the things for the. That would have been so good though. Do we need an extra 20 steps? Extra 20 steps tomorrow? Might just go pantry. Might just keep going. Yeah, so we'd start with 90 the next day, wouldn't we? Yeah. Pantry gives us 4 gold and an apple. And potential for further exploration. Can buy gems of gold. Not from the commissary though. The commissaries didn't have any gems this time. Billiard room might spawn some keys and stuff if we do the maths problem. If we're going to use the gymnasium, we want to use it where we can get most of the entrances sorted. So 6. Is that saying 4 squared? So 16. Um, 15? Oh no, what? 6? 16. That's minus, right? 5 squared 25, 20. Yeah, there we go. 5. 5. Okay. 2 keys. That's nice. Yeah, I didn't offer any gems today. How many spare room? Would be really cool if there was like some hidden thing about spare room, but I think it is literally just like a corridor, isn't it? Courtyard's pretty good, and we don't have any gems. This is so annoying. This is like one of the most frustratingly starved gem runs we've been on. Hey, Lakin, how's it going? Mustache man, it's me. How you doing? Dinner's served in the dining room in case we need even more. Got a treasure map as well. At the very top. That one right next to the antechamber. We didn't buy the shovel in the end. We could go back and get the shovel though. How you doing, Lakin? You doing good, man? Good to see you. Might redraw. Could work. Just finished my workout. Saw your stream and thought I'd pop in. Yeah, done a couple of later streams recently. I kind of like this on the weekend, doing like a later stream. Like a, rather than doing like a 7 till 11, doing like a 10 till like 2. I'm up late in the in early into the morning anyway. It's I think the only one we need to do is Sightseer's. Oh no, we did Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We've done Swimbird. We've done. I think we've done all of these now. need to buy more books. I'll call in the history of Arindia. Just in case. Check our stamps while we're here. You've been in the paper twice. What have you been doing in the paper? Well done. Good things, hopefully. I want to get back into 14. I'd love to do Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Yeah, I'd love to like finish that. Trying to find the time. Need a bookshop, don't we? Yeah, we need to get some more. I've only ever drawn the bookshop once. Been enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds though. 21 hours, 25 days. 2 hours was our longest day. Speed run we are not doing. Okay. Let's check. Round table. Why is this bookshelf empty as well? And this one. We have 2 stamps. Oh, what's the second stamp that we got? Stamps found on the estate and inspector will be added to this page. Automatic. So it doesn't really pop up and tell you, but yeah, we've got 2 of the 8 stamps. The 3 rooms we keep avoiding because we don't have any gems. I was at some local protest and they liked my signs and wanted to talk to me. Oh, nice. Doing some more Cyberpunk 2077, trying out Sandevistan, Katana, throwing nice. Oh, nice. Oh, that's another one. I need to do the DLC for that. I think I'm going to finish Blueprints in Clair Obscur and then figure out what game we stream next after that. Maybe do a couple of horror ones again. Have a little play around. Oh, so mailroom. We know there's something in there for us. And we get something tomorrow. Lost and Found would give us 2 rare items. Potentially keys, right? Like rare keys. And they're both free. Lost and Found gives us a final room to burn. And is new. But because it's a red room, do we lose the negative effect? Because we're protected by shelter? Let's go for it. Let's try it. It's a new room. Haven't been in here. We're sheltered. So we don't lose our room. We get an upgrade disc. And... oh, repellent. There we go. There's the repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Do we use it just the once? Oh, look, that's a hint for the sigil. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. But it's like the wavy lines. What is it? Like the glyph thing. And Lost and Found. Let me just write this down. So wavy center lines. Pizza slices. Round with a dot in each one. And then like a gear cog-like pattern on the edge. Those all mean something that we can see out in the garden. Like in the little elevator bit that goes into the passageway underground. Lost and Found is a pawn room as well. Just in case we need to know that. My notes are all over the place now. I'm scrolling up so much. And then we got another one of these boxes, which is the junction, which is Vera. Which is grey, as will be the four corners. The pawn room. Yes. The 70s Tash. It's not where we film the content. Yeah. Pawn. I think we say pawn and pawn the same. Like P-O-R-N or P-A-W-N. I say it the same anyway. Pawn, pawn. I don't... Pawn. Pawn, pawn. Yeah. I don't say it differently. What's that doing? So it rotates it around. That's good to know. Is that the... What? Oh, it is pink. It wants him to be pink. Vera is pink. Never mind. Okay. I thought I did it really quickly, but I didn't. What are we doing here? How am I complicating this? We just need to get them in the corners. Oh, we're so close. I'm like missing one crucial step. Lock in, bro. God, yeah. Yeah, there's definite differentiation going on here. Yeah. I want to watch June now. June is so good. Like, June Awakening, I really like it. But June, the film. And, yeah. This is my 70s porn star, Tash. I'm bringing it back. That and the mullet of sorts. That's a work in progress, though. It's a baby mullet. No baby jokes. Not with the Tash. I can't face that heat. Oh, just get in the corner. Ah. There we go. Got it. Game is fun. I mean, honestly, Stash is already kind of back. Yeah. There we go. See a lot of people rocking that. Exactly, Chersey. Exactly. There we go. Okay. So that wasn't a bad room at all, and we can burn whatever's in this room. We don't have boiler room, but hear me out. We could mess around with this a little bit to... maybe we could draft reservoir down to 6. I don't think we need the boat to 13, do we? Because we can just go across. George, how's it going? No, to mullet. How's it going, George? You good? Okay, let's have a look. So both the tanks are full. So we need to chuck some into fountain, ideally. So let's... We don't really need fountain as an entrance anymore. Typical as well, we never get this room when we have the power, like the boiler room. Does it need to be exactly 6? So if we draw it down to 4, we'd be left with 6 exactly. So if we just pump 1 tank full, we'd be fine. We would be able to see what was in 6. Can we get down there though? Or do we go down like we walk down? So 6 now. Okay, 6 out of 14. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. So we've got to go all the way back to boudoir, use the key to open that. And if I'm honest, I'm tempted to use the prism key, because I don't think we're going to use it for anything else. Glad you're doing good, George. Hope you've had a good day, good weekend. Let's see. Servants' quarters with no fucking gem. Don't have a gem. No gem. I've had some terrible luck with that. Oh, I didn't open the safe first. No, I did. I took the gem from the safe ages ago. Yeah, we'd already been in here. There's a payroll slip, though. Do we do anything with that? That's what I got issued in. 8th of November. For 10 gold. A shovel. Might be some dig spots that we can dig up. Duck. What's it beeping at me? Where's it beeping at me? Can't be anything on the other side because it doesn't know what room I've drafted yet. I'm missing a key or a coin. Is it a bug? Is it counting the payroll slip as a coin? It's not beeping heavily with that though. It beeps more the closer I am in the closet. I've never seen it beep and then not be something here. It must be picking up what's in the next room. Still don't have a gem. I think we just have to take sauna. Broken lever. Close, but not enough. Oh. Might just have to come out the closet. I think it's like, maybe there's a coin in the vacuum bag, but I can't actually interact with any of it. I think this might be the first bug that I've come across with this game. Make a knife. Look how many items we've got. We have an upgrade disc, actually. Did we get... We could need to go back to office and use the upgrade disc. We typically didn't pull a vault. We didn't pull the boiler room. Should have been great. We do want to go back down to the reservoir, though. Typically we got loads of steps. What is this beeping at me for? Still need the servants' quarters. Super confused. Like, it is adamant there is something here. Like in the closet. It's like a key hidden in the bucket? No. Can't interact with the hat. Okay. Didn't get lucky with the Duchess room either. The ladies' room. Music room was good though. We're looking for 2 white trees, aren't we? That's also something to... Oh, we could have, with the breaker room, we could have opened the garage door. Because wasn't there a hint that we still need to do something with the gate? Yeah, we got unlucky we didn't have the... any gems to buy. One of those days where having the hovel... You mean the hydrate? There's my water. Thank you, Lakin. We need to do some gaming at some point, Lakin, as well. I feel like it's been too long since we've done anything. Oh. Too long. Yeah, office. Let's go to office and use the upgrade disc. Yeah, we got plenty of steps, so I think that's what we'll do. Upgrade billiard room. Okay. Interesting. So a speakeasy gives you basic addition. I don't really struggle with this one. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Adds a great hall, foyer, and secret passage. That's great. Pool hall, right? Because it can give us the great hall, which gives us a guaranteed opening for the antechamber. We still need to get to the antechamber, but that would give us a great hall in the draft pool, guaranteed. And a foyer, which makes it potentially the great hall free as well. Yeah, we're going to go pool hall. Yeah, we'll have to sort someone out, Lakin. Plenty of steps to burn. Keycard might be good, not too sure. Yeah, keycard might have been a good one. You got finished in that room. That's another thing. I've got the repellent. Is it just a one-time use? Is there one that I want to remove? Should I go to hallway and do that? Like remove hallway? I'm going to go down to the reservoir, but before I do, should I bin a room? Is hallway a risky one to get rid of? Got the steps to go back as well. Get rid of hallway? Maid's chamber, maybe. Get rid of maid's chamber. I'm thinking either hallway, because it's taken up our draft pool, or maid's chamber, because I really don't like maid's chamber. Chapel, I think, is useful because it's only 1 gold, but it's a free entrance one. I guess it's use it or lose it. It does disappear as well. So we've used the repellent. Okay. It's probably a strat of like the right ones to use. I was gonna go down there, but I just want to check the house. Two white trees. We got plenty of steps, haven't we? I want to just check down here again. That book, because we found that piece of the sigil thing. Amazing little extras they thought about. Yeah. This is like one of the most intricate and complete puzzle games I've ever played. Like, it's phenomenal. I think ones like Mist and Riven, they're probably a little bit more mechanical in their feeling, their vibe, but we're missing the queen again, weren't we? What one was the knight? Security room or observatory? Had an observatory, didn't we? Do we have an observatory? Oh no, we didn't pull one. I think even if we got the ladies' room, we wouldn't have had the knight. Yeah, I don't think we wouldn't have had the knight. Yeah, none of the other ones are. Yeah, master bedroom isn't one. Okay. Just in case it was like a hidden thing, you know? I'm really curious what that will solve. Will it open this door, maybe? This is what I wanted to look at, though. So we found a piece of this in Lost and Found. And it had wavy lines, pizza slices with dots, and it had a gear cog pattern. And at the back of this book, we didn't see the core, though, I don't think. It was just a piece, wasn't it? Is it? Let me have a look. Did I screenshot it? I think I screenshotted it. Yeah, the core's missing. There is no core. So we don't know what this is, but this is... Obviously, we can test our knowledge now. So we have Erindia Ares, Fen Ares, which is the pentagon. Then we have Araja, Corsair, and Arch Ares. And these are the two that she says don't get political. Erindia Ares and Fen Ares. They just call it Fen Ares in the classroom with a pentagon. And this one's kind of like political. They were conquered by Fen. Yeah. So Fen Ares is like the one there. Okay, we got the rays. And wavy lines is heat. Let me write this down. So wavy lines equals heat. And we have spiritual as the pizza. So it's heat and spiritual. I don't know what I'm really on here, but I'm just like following it. And then pink is the cog lines equals pink. Because it was the cog kind of like a gear. It was like the easiest way to like put it together. And we had a pink box, and the pink box was I made a note of it because we've got more colors as well. Pink was Vera, which was junction, and if we also add in, we go back, the mountain is yellow. I think we've got all the colors. One sec. I'm just putting this on my notes. It's all over the place. The arrow is orange, Corsair. And the hourglass is purple. Which means the only color we're missing is the pentagon. And the only color missing is blue. So that means Arch Ares is yellow, Pentagon is blue, Hourglass is purple. Sorry, Arch Ares is yellow, Erindia Ares is blue. No, I've got that around the wrong way, haven't I? I've still got that as that's Fen Ares. Fen Ares is blue. Arch Ares is yellow. Araja is purple. Nuance is black. Morajai is white. Vera is pink. And Corsair is orange. And Fen Ares Oh, yeah, not blue, red. Red, yeah. Which makes sense because Arinda... Is it Arinda or Arindia? One's the god, one's the place, isn't it? But Arinda Eris is blue. And I think that's the whole political thing, right? And the blue prince, red prince. Because then that's all the colors. All 8 colors that were talked about constantly in the classrooms. There's always 8 colors. Oh, we got... No, wait, we got green. Alright, so we got white. That's Morajai. Corresponding to a different color, these borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay, so white, so there's no green. Green is Arinda then. So white is Morajai. Black is Nuance. Violet or purple is Araja. Green must be Arinda Eris. Black cat was tied to a red flag, and we know who the cat is. Orange is Kororika. Yellow is Arch Eris. Pink is Vera. And red is Fen Eris. So red banners. So what does the marshal mean? Marshal with like the 2 chevrons. Like teeth. And fog. We don't have... We're missing the fog page. So you have windy, snow, stormy, rainy, heat. Unless it's like 2 together. Like you can combine them. Cat references in the note in the garage, yeah. Martial warlike. Yeah. We're missing fog, so we don't know what the fog line looks like. But maybe we can find that somewhere. Oh no, that is it. Fog is that line with the 2 things. This is it here, isn't it? Someone's written. That's red. There. Marshall. And fog. My notes are all over the place with this, but yeah. Do I have a screenshot of the note in the car? I have quite a few. I have the maps, music sheets. I have the family tree with Mary Epson. So Epson is the swan and the 2 spades, and Sinclair is the holly. You got Simon Sinclair, Herbert Sinclair, Baroness, Baron Thomas Sinclair, and RFI. William Epson, Ashlyn, Clara Epson, Lionel Epson. What's that one? Oh, I've got a screenshot of the letter in the mail room from Dad, and it's got a stamp on it with the red flag. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The grand realm of Fen Eris. I don't know if I did get a screenshot. I have seen the note. I don't know if I got a screenshot of the note. We don't have the car key this time either. But Let's have a look for the trees, and then let's go down to the reservoir. Reservoir. I feel that was worth doing to get the colors of the nations and to be clearer on, because we saw in the room, I think they call it the room of torches underground. I don't know if we can do anything with it yet, but there was a sigil where we could put something in it. So maybe we need to like choose heat, spiritual, pink to like unlock something. I don't know. I guess we need a torch to go down there, like the light. You can go in there, that's fine. I'm trying to think where... I don't know if I've seen 2 white trees. Note refers to Baron Herbert S. Sinclair as an old cat, so I'm thinking he's the black cat tied to the red flag from the first prophecy. Right. Because there does seem to be some political, like, Mary's writing is almost smothered by the political message. So much so she's had to change the ending of her book. There's definitely like some tensions that they don't agree with, and he hid her in a shelter and stuff like that. There's nothing there. These could be white trees. There's more than 2 though. What was the thing? Find among the white trees under two stones. Secret floor plan for the conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm glad we weren't looking for it now. Oh, white sword. Nice, not seen that. Yeah, I thought that was like white leaves. I forgot it meant like it could be just the white dead trees. I wonder if you can find that without the note. Like, could you go up there with a shovel and just dig? I guess you wouldn't know to, but I'm guessing you don't need the note to do it. We can go down the mine shaft bit, can't we? Yeah, successful day, I think. I think we've pieced together a few more clues. The thing with this game, it also kind of creates more questions at times as well. You're like, okay, we've got some answers. We've now got more things that we're unsure about now as well. We clear up some stuff and we create nuances elsewhere. Did I drain it enough? I can drain it some more. I've got steps. I drained it to 6. What am I draining it for? I still need access to the boat, don't I? Or does the boat need to be here? Do I need to do that first? I need to do... Oh, it's right at the top of the thing, isn't it? I need to get in the boat at 13, swim it across here, and then lower it, don't I? You'd done that first. Can I get round that way? Can't, because the thing's here, isn't it? Probably have the steps to move it back up to 13 so we could move the boat across next time. On a prior run, then did a future run down to 6 today when I saw the glass thing that showed the hint. Yeah. I didn't eat the food in the dining room. That'll give me more steps. I might have enough. I might actually have enough to get there and back. I don't know if we'd be able to get it back down to 6 again. This is dragging out the day a bit, but we actually have a key card, so we can come up and down through the foundation. We don't have to waste the steps going outside either. Right at the far top corner, isn't it? So we need a 4 and then a 3. We need 1 from the fountain and then 1 from the kitchen. Yeah, use foundation to save steps. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna try and see if we can squeeze that in, and then foundation gets me onto the right side of the boat as well to swim over, doesn't it? Okay. 24 steps. Typically, it's the one where it's right at the end of the... I don't think we'll be able to make it back. It's a shame garage isn't open with the breaker. Because we coulda, shoulda, woulda. Could have skipped a lot of these steps. Yeah, this takes you down to the boats, like the side the boat's currently on. Like the tomb side. Yeah. And we have the key card to call it back if we needed to as well. Call that as well, just so it's unlocked. Oh, it's not. It's not this side, is it? Wait, so we've blocked the minecart. So I need to go down by the fountain? Let me... Just screenshot. Full map. Oh, it's the fountain or the tomb. No. No. I'd have to drain the fountain fully. Because the minecart is in the way. That minecart's annoying. Does it work? Yeah, it's fountain or tombside, isn't it? Yeah. But the boat is the right side, but I can't get through because the cart's in the way. From 2 to 4. Yeah, we're in 4, but 4's blocked. No way around it either, is there? So yeah, it's got to be... The only way is to get tomb and come down here because fountain is shut. Then we can get across and then we can lower the water again. Okay. I think, unless I'm mistaken, we have nothing further to do today. That was a decent run. That was quite a long day. Lot of back and forward. But yeah, let's call it a day. Let's do it. That's a very gem-starved run. Very gem-starved. Oh, right. 3 new rooms though. That's massive. Master bedroom. Music room. And the lost and found. 161. I think that's the most steps we've taken as well. Yeah, we need to power the reserve tank. Yeah. $20 stars. You should get the 5-star constellation firstly, consistently. Oh, okay. Day 26. We should have a package here as well, like a parcel. Plus we got the extra 20 sauna steps. It's our allowance of 12. Where's our package though? Wait, did we do the mailroom? We didn't draw mailroom in the end. Never mind. Forget me. Let's go see if we can draw tomb. Because I got it at the end, didn't I? But I chose lost and found instead. No tomb. Tempted to do hovel though. Key. Not bad. Tomb's the only way at the moment. There is another way, but you haven't got that yet, so but yeah. Yeah, so I think I said it's fountain or tomb. This run won't be going down to check the boat. So let's see if we can try and get like power, like the boiler room, and there's so much RNG with that. It's very frustrating. I feel like there's a lot of luck required for that. So pool hall is great. I think that is absolutely perfect. Because if we can get foyer and great hall quite early, at least they're in the draft pool now. Remember, we only have like 2 hallways as well. Like, we've really cut back on using hallways. 1. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 14 minus 2 is 12. times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. There we go. 13 minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Wait. Oh, no. I whoops. I messed that up. 1 sec. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Yeah, that's 3. 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. And then 3 divided by, yeah, so it's just 3, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. I forgot and thought it was a minus, so I took it away. Let's open up the other one here. Security is quite nice early on. Only costs 3 steps as well. This is strong if we could get the sleep mask again. One song. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Should mean more choices and not a deck full of hallways. Yeah. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archive, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, you draft a hallway from another hallway. Okay. I just do each time you unlock or bypass a security door. You might do it. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's get quite a few of these letters. We need the stamps. Okay. Okay. Let's go across first. Laboratory right there. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I'm going to spend that so that we get the extra steps, because steps are our currency. In a way, we almost don't care about gems in this run. We're primarily going for anything that will give us more. Wait, do we need a workshop? I might go bedroom. Gemless activity. Basically, draft a bedroom, you get 1.6 gems. Yeah. Oh, see, Parlor is less useful now. Commissary would be useful to buy something, but it blocks something off. I think we'll use Gymnasium. Basically costs a gem to enter. You can treat it as a don't want to go in there just yet though. Yeah, 3 steps is 1 gem. Horrendous. Oh my god, okay. Might take the guest bedroom for the steps. It's got 96 steps now. Flush. So a gymnasium or foundation. I'm going to go with a foundation first and see what is in that direction. Chapel. Has to be chapel. It's fine. Kind of get free uses of chapel. That's nice. Do we take the keys and the coin with a useless gem, or do we go for random 2 items in the bedroom? This is guaranteed 2 keys. I'll be buying Dune Awakening now. Yes, Jersey. You enjoying it? What we thinking? Letting chat vote. Storeroom or closet? I mean, or commissary. We could use commissary and see what's there to buy. I'm just thinking this is guaranteed 2 keys. Or this is 2 random items, potentially. But either way, we're burning a dead end. Closet, because you're in one. Shit fire as hell. It's good, isn't it? I'm not in the closet. I'm firmly... Well... Are you out the closet if you've never been in the closet? Anyway. I'm gonna go... Yeah, story. He's in the round tower. Yeah, that does not help. Let's go storeroom. 2 guaranteed keys and a coin. I agree with you, Simon. That seems to make the most sense. Jersey didn't watch the stream yesterday? Fake fan. Ugh. I guess West Wing Hall? Because the gem's not as important. Oh, garage blocks this off. I wish garage had another exit, like a second one. That's busy. Busy. What's on YouTube? Horrendous. We've got the exit here, so I'm thinking garage to get the 3 keys. I'm kind of treating keys as our big currency because we can get any room with our steps. Or we can buy our way in to any room. If we get a breaker, we can always open that door as well and get a shortcut if needs be. Office, drawing room. Drawing room. Let's do that. We might as well get the gem from here. Could have, but I found this super cool spot. Wow. What's this one? There we go. The gem. Have some water quick. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm near one of those big camps. That does not help at all. That is the I appreciate before you say that is the most useless description of where my base in Dune Awakening is. Yeah. I can't even tell you why I thought that was going to be helpful. Oh, this is horrible. What are these like room drawers? Okay, let's make the most of it. Let's get a bedroom. We got a die and another key. So when we go to gymnasium, it's only good things from there. Oh yeah, that makes it the house headers. Okay. Let's go to gymnasium. Was there anything? Oh yeah, we picked up the stuff in there. Okay. Was it that there's a secret lever in the gymnasium? Or was it the weight room? It was the weight room, wasn't it? Though come to think of it, I can't remember seeing that in the weight room. But... okay. I don't want to use hallway. But I feel like I need to because we need 2 options. So we're going to use one. Just the one, I promise. We're not slipping back. I live near some like sand or something, near some rocks too, if that. These room drawers are saying not your run, log into Dune and invite to clan. Yeah. Is it quite warm when you watch Chelsea? A place of sand. There's a giant worm that runs past. Okay, I'm gonna use Corsair just because we have to, because I don't really want to use my dice right now. Reading Nook would give a library. All of them go into the same. Might redraw on the hopes of getting a garden. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Sometimes they use keys to lock keys. There we go. Do we want to use Corsair first? Shovel. Lovely. Pebbles. Coins. Okay. Nine steps for Cloister is not bad at all. There's not many more expensive than that. So... we looked at her and I clicked something. There we go. I still don't know what it is. I'm just spamming left click, but I clicked something and that was that. Okay. Coin. Coins. Okay, we got loads of coins. The pool might be good. Just because it triggers the spawn for pump room. And locker room with the amount of keys we've got. Like, hell. Give me that. No foyer, though. Laundry room. Oh, I actually might. And the reason being is I'm going to spend all my gold. Oh, is that a 1-to-1 rate? Oh, not yet. We want to spend our keys first, then come into this room. We're a bit too flush right now. Okay. Let's do big spots here. Turn it. 6 steps. Lovely. Leave the laundry if you run out of keys, you can swap gems later. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it there at least, so we can come back. 20 steps, den, pantry. We're going to do den just to push up. Should I unlock that? I don't have a sledgehammer. I'll try this one as well. Oh, same. That's good. We got a key back. We just got some extra coins and fine with that. Let's use a key on this one. The kitchen is tempting because we can buy more steps, and steps are our currency. What could the commissary have that we would want? Could it have anything that we would regret? Considering we don't want gems. Oh, I'm getting server doesn't accept new characters this time. Wait, you pick a server to begin with, don't you? Do it, sell weed in there. I think we go kitchen. I think we go kitchen. And we can buy some food if we need it. Oh, this would be a nice kitchen with this like view though. Ah, there's no water in the kitchen, so it's turned off completely. So tomato soup for every red room. Club sandwich is just plus 15. Banana is plus 3. And glazed salmon, if you have an aquarium, we'd get an extra 10 as well. We'll leave that for now. All the doors are locked at the moment. You in the kitchen? I don't believe it. There's an aquarium. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to buy that. It gives us 30 steps. 27 net gain. Oh, it's only in the dining room though, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to buy the club sandwich though. Just give us the extra 15. Do we get a gem? A key and a gem. And a dig spot. There we go. Another coin. Let's go aquarium. We have never had this before. A mechanarium. 1 door for each cog room in your house. We have no cog rooms. Is it a dead end? Oh no, we have security. So it has 1 door. We've never drafted it before. So it's cool to have a new one. I like going into a new room for the first time. How is it locked? It doesn't even have a keyhole. The vault. Could exchange it all for keys in the laundry room. It would block off the access though. Where's the access to the rooms? Yeah, west is secret garden. We don't have. East is great hall, which we haven't pulled. It is in the draft. It is in the draft pool. South lever is greenhouse, but we haven't pulled it. Feel that I didn't get far enough in tutorial for it to register me as being on server. Any bonus to having the vault? Corridor. Dining room. We get the steps as well. Now we need to use the rest of it to try and get the hallway. In fact, I didn't turn on the lever in the antechamber, so... Still pull greenhouse, so it's potential. Commissary. We buy a compass, north facing rooms, set of gems, 1 key, 1 gem. Was it we could turn gems into keys? It was, wasn't it? It's a great, yeah. Tempted to get compass because it makes rooms with north facing and both the foyer and the Great Hall. I might get the compass. Tempted to get the set of gems because I think I can turn the gems into keys, right? That was what laundry does. You can swap them over. Secret path. Right, this is going to be... If I can get this right, this will be a masterclass. Can we pull the greenhouse? The solarium? What the hell's that? It gave me another veranda. Not the greenhouse? I've never had a solarium. That's bizarre, though. It's got another allowance box. A rabbit's foot? This has been a great run, though. Solarium is also a pawn. Has a dig spot. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, and to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh, that's how I do it. So it's not spam left click. That's how you'd figure it out if you hadn't figured it out already. Okay. Another key, so it was free to get in here. And most importantly, we've got another box, which is the diamond one. Which, I mean, that doesn't track with my colors, though. Does it? I have that Arinda Aries is green, not nuance. Oh, I don't know. Right, so yellow moves up, doesn't it? So they follow the same rules. So what does green do? Green replaces the opposite. The opposite corner? It just mirrors. Okay. So... That's quite an easy one. What's our thing now? 14. You start with 14 gold every day. Oh, it's good that we got a new room. And it means that future rooms are going to be unusual rare. Hopefully. Which does bode well. But I was hoping for greenhouse. And I think greenhouse only spawns on the outer edge. But I think from the south, and we obviously approached it from the north. Let's do reading nook. Before we do that, yeah, Hovel's been... I guess it's because I've leaned into it as well. Like, I think that's the thing with those ones, is that it doesn't... It's no good if you don't lean into what you're doing, what the strategy is. And we've been very consistent, I think, with the strategy. Right, cloister pool. I feel like this isn't guaranteed to be great, but treasure trove. Is cool. That's another new room. A black room. I've never been in here. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. There's only one green room. What? What green memo? Or is it like in the future there's always a green memo? Like a different green memo each time maybe. And I guess the gold piles up the more times you draft this room. Maybe a bit like is it the Rumbus room? Where you get a new vision each time. This will be a new note each time with a truth on it. A showroom. I'm actually going to go passageway though. We don't have the money for a showroom. If I got vault earlier, maybe, but it's all very hypothetical. Locker room's great. It's going to spread keys across the house. We're not going to go in there just yet, because I'm going to spend my keys and then transfer all my gems into more keys. Right, we have pump room. We have pool room. We don't have the boiler room. We could do drafting studio, which we've never had before. Should we forget about the water? Should we forget about the water one for now? This will select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. I think we have to go with that. We could permanently add the boiler room. We've never been in this room. This is 3 new rooms. Solarium, Treasure Trove, and Drafting Studio. We've never been in. Paper model of a safe. Is it weird that we can interact with that? It's like the first thing you can pick up and it says with text what it is. That's weird, no? Oh, little reminder for those on YouTube or TikTok, make sure you hit that like button. Appreciate it for the algorithm. We've got Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, December 2nd. So 0212 is another. How many safes have we unlocked? So the Great Hall, that's the partition plan. This is Drafting Strategy Volume 1. Drafting Spectrum. Most Violet Dreams, so nursery. These are bedrooms. Associated with steps, normally 1 to 2 doors, likely to have items, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters are all synergies. It's all cool. The indoor verdure, so terrace, so green rooms, green, they are associated with gems, 2 to 3 number of doors, often have extra items. Most green rooms, shovel and watering can. Orange passage, hallways, orange keys, 3 to 4, rarely have extra items, but foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass all synergize quite well. Need the magnifying glass to enter code. Oh, on that safe. Typical. Okay. Shops, gold, coins, 2, never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, and a vault. And the red rooms, so they have vexation. 3 to 4 rooms though, seldom extra items, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Skilled player. And prismatic rooms, the aquarium, and then you got like red room, bedroom, like the maid's chamber, where they're like a double up. So aquarium can give you nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. So that's cool to get that extra kind of confirmation. I think that's what's cool about this, is that depending on how your run goes, you might find this room in one of the first couple of days, whereas I don't find this room until day 25 or whatever it is we're on. 26. Day 1 is Saturday the 7th. There's a little calendar here as well. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh. So clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you've drafted today. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Games of chance in the casino. I can only pick 1? How do I get the other 2? I thought I got to pick like boiler room and like force it to be in there. Is that like a recommended one here? So whenever you draw, so will new ones have Dovecote? Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate the floor plans. So any of them, you can rotate any of them. And tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room, isn't it? In your draft. So that works really well with hallways, right? Oh, you can come back most of the time. That works really well with my hallway spam, because that would give me a key for every single hallway that I would have in my drafts. Can you imagine that? I would have started with like 15 keys. And then casino just has some different games. Let's go clock tower for now. Any tampering of these states' governing timepiece has never been risked. Served home to the many feathered locals of Mount Holly. Mary petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. And the Mount Holly Casino. Buying of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. So you always need 2. Whereas clock tower, you always need 1. Okay. Gambling. Let's do clock tower. Permanently added to draft 1. That's fine. Typically, we have no magnifying glass. The 1 time. Okay. Let's use the key. I'm gonna go hallway. It gives us more options to fill out the rooms. I'm gonna go passageway and right. Music room will give us a major key. 6 steps cost though. Bedroom will give us some steps back, but causes a dead end. But bins it out of the draft. I'm guessing the boiler room and stuff's not in the draft. Like, we've never had it come up. Oh, the major key though is that. Where is foyer? Where is Great Hall? They are in here. Adds Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage. We've had secret passage. Which is very unlucky. We might need steps. I'm actually gonna dump bunk beds here. Bananas as well. Here's the hamster. Okay. Hoping I don't regret that decision. Ideally, we need a tea room. Okay, I'm gonna miss that gap. feel like we're getting very unlucky with this. Character shown level 0. Now create a new character. Chose red padlock on server. Oh. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So if that's true, then that means that would be true. And that would be true. So it can't, because it would mean all three of them would be true. So this box contains the gems. That could be true. Yes, that's got to be false, right? It has to be false. Mountain Dune franchise. Seen the shooting being a big thing in the game. And the threat of offline PvP and not being able to try it properly. Is there, like, people can't raid your bases though, right? So no, is our server just too full or something? Don't have anything to combine really. I think we'll do dark room. Oh, one's a key card. That's annoying. It's the last key. Oh my god, foyer. If we can get Great Hall, this would be a coup. I need to go back to laundry room. Where is it? It's a weird room because it doesn't feel like it's been. Almost if it doesn't come off, it's all for nothing. But we've had some good ones as well. For 5 coins, swap all your gems with all your keys. What a trade that is. What a trade. Oh. Now we know the hallway will be... The Great Hall, if we do pull it, will be free. We can open everything in the locker room now. There's the lever. We've already got that note. The demo to guarantee it. Yeah, I didn't know that you don't guarantee the character that quick. Like, you have to do the whole... You think it would be like it's secured you either way. We can get more keys if needed, because we can do the gold for keys as well. think I need to go back to foundation. I need to turn the antechamber on. Just in case. Can you imagine if we get in and I haven't switched on the antechamber? Oh, so much gold. Oh, glitches out in cutscene, the character is locked. I think sadly I've gambled too much. I don't think we will have the steps required to do what we need to do, unfortunately. I've made a bit of an error. Bedroom. Some more food in the kitchen. That's true. There's free dig spots here. I think it's worth checking this out, because I think even if not, there's no point getting into the antechamber if we can't anyway. So I'd rather just know it's switched on. We have the sneakers that are helping us a little bit. Sneakers helped us there, we didn't lose a step. This is all contingent, we haven't pulled the Great Hall. But I just think, let's have it switched on. Sneakers saved us again. I tend to work best when actually running. Okay, that's good to know. It's been good so far. I mean, regardless, this run has been good. It's been a good example of using Hovel to its maximum. We got 3 new rooms as well. The Solarium, Mechanarium, the Vault one. Not the Vault, but the... I can't remember what it's called. A Treasure Trove. Drafting Studio. We've actually got 4 new rooms. And like foyer for the second time. And really, it would complete it if we could just get Great Hall. If we could just get that, that would work so well. Are we actually not losing any steps? We just went down and did not lose any steps that entire way because we sprinted the whole time. It's just that friends are on server, it can let you join, but not showing any friends have games, so there's a different friends list. It will be an in-game friends list. If you send me, is your username the same? Because I can always try and add you. Right. Oh no, it's using all... Do the shoes only work outside? Oh, across the estate and grounds. They don't work inside? I'm gonna buy some food. If we can, buy a little bit of food. Do we have any red rooms? We have 3 red rooms. We don't have a coupon book though, do we? We're 1 coin short. Okay. Not worth the coins. Can we buy more bananas with it? Wasted a step there. Oh, there is a banana there as well. Okay. Maybe we're gonna collapse right at the last little bit. It's actually slightly stressful. Okay, the sneakers worked here. Oh, because the green ones count as part of the grounds. Oh, not the cloisters though. We definitely can't get back, unfortunately. But just out of pure curiosity, I just want to see what's at the end of this bit. It's where it's like, Great Hall. Did we just do the mail room? We don't have... Music room would be perfect, but we don't have the secret garden. Grasping for steps, yeah. Look how many keys I've got though. I'm ready to unlock everything. We start with 90 steps tomorrow. Oh, that was such a shame. So unlucky we just didn't get Great Hall. Perfect would have been foyer Great Hall, and then having enough steps to go round back up to dining room and into antechamber. Let's see what the packages are. We got quite a few of these. Order placed. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. Oh, can't look at the freaking stamps. Honestly, on the one hand, some of these things have been super good run, and on the other hand, there's been some stuff where it's like we always have a magnifying glass, and the one time we don't. One time we don't. That's a new letter though, isn't it? My name is Randolph Moore. Oh no, it's not. We've already had that one. I think that is it. Get the secret garden key, then use it in the dark room. It's not a key, it's a key card. And it's dark, so I wouldn't be able to control the draft anyway. And it would have spent 6 of my 7 steps anyway. Ah, frustrating. Very unlucky with the RNG there. Like, lucky on the one hand, very lucky on the one hand. Very unlucky at the end. Lots, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate it. Over on TikTok. We have 2 steps. That was a good one, though. That was a long one. That was a... We used Hovel. We made the most of that. Treasure Trove. Made progress on that. Solarium is cool. I wonder if it just worked against us a little bit. Like, just unlucky with the cogs and... Yeah. Good run. Let's call it a day. Oh, you're in the game now, but Friends tab shows no servers found. It might be because they're letting so many people in. They might be having server issues. The Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. 5 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, and 12 dead-end rooms. 133 steps. It's even more. 4 new rooms. This game is very addicting. Like, when I played like Football Manager and stuff like that, it'd be like one more turn, one more turn. Civilization is the same, one more turn. Blueprints has one more day. One more day. We'll get it, one more day. Right. Outdoor room. The outdoor room kind of determines what the plan for the indoor room is. 12 dead end. Yeah, you need 20 for the trophy. I fear that that's got to be a combination of a lot of hallways and a lot of dead ends. Not addiction, dedication. Exactly. Tomb. Let's go sort the boat out. Let's go cross the boat. Let's do it. Money, 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 money. Here comes the money. Like how it shows us the cutscene every time. It's like, we know. There you go. It's the first time since I'm here. Since I'm here. Let's go press the lever anyway. So in case we do have a good run, we don't have to come all the way back. It's just switched on. Have you got the 20 dead ends, Shami? We have to watch the... You can't, like, skip any cutscenes or anything. Have you got any achievements on this here, Shami? This is one of the few games where I've got, like... What have I got in this now? 25 hours? 24 hours? I've got 0 achievements. All the achievements seem to be endgame. As someone who's like an achievement hunter to some degree, like I like to complete, like get my 100%. It's wild to me that this is a game where I don't have a single achievement after 24 hours of gameplay. I love this music though. It makes me want to like learn keyboard again. Or try and learn on guitar. I don't think it will you probably make it quite nice on guitar, but let's got that nice melody and the chords going in. So when we have a lighter, we'll be able to light all of these up. But until then, we can't do anything. But that is it. That's fog, isn't it? That's the fog. So we know what this is now. This is a render. This is fog. I don't really know what the outside is, though. Is the outside something in particular? Is it the lines going across? We could work that out. Good to know, though. Pull cart, yes. Yeah. So we don't get trapped with it in future. Don't forget, yeah. Some reason to do 40 billiard rooms, do 40 parlor rooms. I got one achievement, yeah. I guess I just haven't done that many yet. 40 is quite a lot of each one. Right, we can actually be on the boat. Oh, no cutscene. We're on the boat. How was it 2 a.m.? How's it 2 a.m.? I'm not even tired. We're on the boat. The yacht. It's like, what's over here? We got leg braces on. Okay, so now we need to lower it down to 6. So it gives us some options. We don't have a key card to power that. You'd have to start with a key card. We can go out through the cave. I think for most people, their first achievement is the inheritance. I don't know what that one is. What is the most, what's the most unlocked achievement? Inheritance trophy. Yeah, reach room 46. Then draft a room in each open slot of your house. That's 25%. And there's a few hidden ones. 5% have completed the Mount Holly directory of all rooms. And only 0.2% have completed the trophy case, which is that's like the platinum achievement, isn't it? I guess, like, have all the trophies. Or might be a separate thing. Let's go inside. Our mail should be in the middle. Somewhere. Oh no, there's a package. Oh, we got a brass compass, a sleeping mask, and 2 keys. It's nice. Is it just random? Mailroom is strong if that's the case. That'd be quite nice. Get 2 random items, 2 keys. And look at the money. We've now got 19 gold to start with. And we're gonna have north floor plans more often, for better or worse. Gets no north facing. Oh, I guess that these 2 are north facing. I guess let's do parlor. Let's get some. We don't have hovel this time, so we need to be a bit more careful with the rooms we draw. All statements that contain the word gems are false, including that one. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. So if that's telling the truth, wait, no, because that would be false, but it would be telling truth, right? Isn't that a paradoxical? Isn't that a paradox? Because it would be true, but it'd be false. Because that says gems. Unless it's... Because it's in quotations, it doesn't count. In which case, that could be true. Like, is it this one? This box is not empty. And these two are just lies. Don't know how to work this one out. Assuming that one's false. Can't prove either of them. Assuming that is true, then that is false. That is true. That could be true or false. I don't actually know with this one. It's 3 gems as well. We're gonna see if Chersy's right. We're gonna go blue. Assume it's true. Chersy, blaming you for that. 3 gems on the line. Human. Must have been black then. Or white was telling the truth? I don't know. I don't actually know which one that could have been. Let's do drawing room. It's always strong. Get a gem here as well, so we got a gem back. Just addicted to this game. It's 2 a.m. Oh, right. 0415. That's too bad, I guess. Conservatory. Just the rarity. Does that cost anything to do that? It's a key. We've never been in here before. It's a rook as well. Might make a note of that just in case. Rook in the nook, the vault. Conservatory. Do I have a look at West Wing only is the garage, the West Wing hall, and her ladyship's chamber. Oh, Chammy. So her ladyship's chamber has to be on south-facing doors on the West Wing. Only. You can only be on that West Wing. East Wing hall and the master bedroom. The master bedroom can only be on the East Wing, which is what we've got. And conservatory only craftable in a corner. And bookshop is only draftable from the library. You can't get the bookshop separately. You have to get it from the library. So from south-facing doors as well. So we'd have to like get a door here and then go down into the ladyship's chamber. We can't draft it going up. We have to go in and down. Very good to know. So we kind of need to go up across and then head down and just see if we can get it. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So, today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. All 3 or just one of them? So, the floor plan is unusual, standard, commonplace. Rare. Okay. we do it for each one? Oh, we can do it for each one. Might make it rare. I don't often go for it. We do use bunk room and treasure, and we want treasure trove. I guess you don't want too much common because then there's still going to be some rarity. But you can change all three. So I've made treasure trove commonplace, bunk room commonplace, and then locksmith I've made rarer. I've actually made it rarer. That's a good one. This is a good one to try and always get because it's an early corner that we can always, for both her ladyships and for conservatory. Okay. The boudoir. So actually, yeah, it's got nothing to do with the boudoir. The ladyships helps the boudoir, but not anything else. I'm actually going to redraw on this occasion. There's the bunk room working straight away. Spend that now. Get steps, get some coins. Anything else in here? Is it just that? Just that. Okay. Best drawn after nursery. Yeah. But we got the sleep mask, so I thought might as well get rid of it as like a dead end. Workshop might have as a battery. Do we need a battery now? Is there anything else we need with this? Is the E important? Make an electromagnet. And what that does, we can have a look. Powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. You automatically collect gold and keys when entering a room. Very handy. We could try the library for... Well, we could do Nook, then library, because we're guaranteed to get library anyway. So Nook will give us a key, which automatically collects. Lovely. It really wants utility. Do you see that? It wants the utility clause. Oh, because of the magnet. Because the gear room, mechanical room. Right, let's do library. Got a coupon as well. We have the history of Arindia, which we'd already taken out before. We're in December now. Jesus. Oh yeah, this was the one that was all blurred out. Redacted. Yeah. Second edition. Yeah, we kind of just need new books, don't we? Bookshelf, 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 bookshop. Nope. Could go... Could go archives, but archives does it for the whole run, doesn't it? It's not just that room, it's everything. I don't think we need the 4. I'm gonna use observatory. See if we can get some gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. Does that help us get the 20 dead end rooms, maybe? 1 key, pair of chests. Okay. Not 5 gems. Might just get mail room again. It's a dead end room. I guess there's only so many dead end rooms it can draft. Okay. Might have actually screwed us a little bit, to be honest. Okay. Done. What a short day. That's some terrible luck. No way around that, is there? Observatory really screwed us over there. Yeah, we got the new room, so gonna get my stamps though in the mailroom. Yeah, stamp in the mailroom. It's not gonna be a complete waste. We're gonna make the most of it. So is that counts as being unlocked? So 2 new stamps. Because it doesn't say anything. It doesn't like tell you you've unlocked anything or anything like that. But we can check in the library just to be safe. But I think that's all we need to do with it. You don't have to click on everything in the observatory. If you see Draxus the Dread, just ignore it. Oh, it's only if I uncover it. Oh. To be fair, I wasn't sure if that was Draxus, but now I know. We got the new electromagnet as well. Why is the red stamp not counted? Is the red stamp one of the 8 stamps, or does that not count for some reason? I don't know. I did this one. That's all I did with this one. I just put my thing over it. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Is it because it's covered in like it's got red on it? It doesn't count it. What does Draxus the Dead look like? Okay, it's just a circle with 2 big stars in it. Okay. Maybe you can only unlock 1 stamp a day. Oh no, there we go. I mustn't have like spent enough time on it. Looking at it. Okay. I think across the boat over, so it wasn't a waste of a day. We have had some good stuff there. Shame that we didn't really get to use the sleeping mask that much. But yeah, is what it is. Everyone who's still watching now is either in a different time zone or has a terrible sleeping schedule like myself. One new room, slowly but surely. I think we probably will at 2:30 now. Call this the last day that we'll do today. Oh, I thought we'd get in. We've been very close multiple times. Check the package. Lockpick, silver key, and 2 keys. Very key orientated. Happy with that. Let's see what we get. I'm invested though. Saw teeth. Yeah. I'm invested too. It's called insomnia. Yeah. Called out. Yeah. Oh, did we do the hovel again? We made it work last time. Lord knows I'm not smart enough for this, so I gotta watch it. Yeah. 2:30. Oh, you got Saltiva. Yeah. Oh, I hope that passes. Hope this is distracting for you then, at least. I appreciate you guys all being here though. Still appreciate it. It's been good. I think trading post. I guess we only have called trading post once. Let's try something different, I guess. So there's nothing for free in here, is it? You've got to. Oh no. What is that though? A little too dangerous to pick up. Why? We need gloves for that. I want both of these items for now. I guess we come back and 2:30 in the morning. Oh no, the time. Oh, 2:30. I really didn't get that. 2:30. You're ready, prime. I damn near scream, bro. Spider frame. We're going to a den. We're going to go up and draw from this side just to see. We did get very lucky with our foundation being this close. Can you imagine having the foundation back up here near the antechamber? Ooh, clock tower. Kind of means it wants us to draw hallways today. I don't know if that's the plan though. I guess draw it because it's a new room. Is the rule. I love how 25 hours into this game, I'm still finding new stuff. Still, like, how many games like can keep that momentum? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I see a swan in the south. Oh, a swan in the south. Winds to the west. Rogue like the moon of the north. A crow to the east. And there's another one of those like pieces of the thing. I mean the birds are the swan is part of the crest thing, isn't it? The swan and the two of spades. Clock tower is also a rook. There's a ladder here for some reason. Okay. Well, it's good to see it. It's a new room. Let's log in. See what laboratory we could put in. I mean, maybe it's something where it's better just to do the gold of the office, maybe? To get the money? The experiments are more of a gamble, aren't they? Red Prince couldn't... Yeah, you couldn't look at a crow. Yeah. I think the symbols for the colors of the... Like, because it's a politically driven book. She's saying, like when she's writing that book, she's saying, like, he doesn't like looking at the... Like, the crow and the other bird, wasn't it? That were, like, yellow and black. What do you think the time was different? When you draft a shop room, I think the permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is strong. We could do hallway spam. Draft a shop room, get 1 gold allowance. Maybe. Depends how many apples we get. We could do that. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Do that. Okay. Nice. Let's cancel the shop room. We don't need it right now, but might be something we can convert stuff over with. I think he'll give us a key tomorrow. I'm gonna do the hallway. He's gonna give us a key. Shame about the treasure trove. Would be nice. Right, we have to get it right this time, which means we don't listen to Jersey. No offense, Jersey. Anything here? No. The empty boxes are both true. Gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. That would make all three true. Oh, unless... Yeah, there can't be. You just like the color blue, Chelsea. You're just thinking that like 33% of the time you'll be right by just saying blue all the time. I bet you didn't even wait for me to look at these before you were like blue. It's blue. This is not an empty box. Oh, this hurts my head now. I wish these didn't. These get harder and harder every single day. Office Chelsea is a blueprints. Yeah, nuh-uh. Blue though. So if the gems are in a black box, if that's true, this would also then be true because it's saying this is not an empty box. So both of these would be true, which means the empty boxes are both true, which would be false because these two would be... This one could be true, this one would be false. I'm going to go black and hope I'm not living in regret. No, there we go. Your father went to get milk, Jersey, and never came back. There we go. What is it with these dead end rooms though? Like, can we not? Treasure trove, worth it. We get gold. We get 5 extra gold each time. It's an investment, this one. This one will kind of spiral. We get another green note. Remember, it says every note in here was true, wasn't it? Oh, it did me. Because blue means blue notes are always correct. And it was a green memo in a white box. So it was a lie. I thought his father was the one that was delivering milk when his mum was brought at home. One of the two. All we know is his mum is a prime milk guzzler. Guzzler of Gloucester Guzzler. Anyway, I guess commissary. Allowance has been raised because we've got another shop. So not only you got to spend a gem to get the commissary as well. Oh my god. Get very unlucky with these though. The Gloucester Guzzler. It's an amazing name. Is one key worth it for 10? I don't think so. I regret making the locksmith so rare now. The game is making me be punished. Is that your serial killer name? Yeah. I've got no money. But I have heavy pockets. Spending a gem on that. We'll make this dead end. Okay, 2. 8 plus 14 is 22. Minus 12 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. 1983 times 6 is 18. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12 divided by 6 is 2. And 16 divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. There we go. Keycard. Didn't we pulled security, didn't we? We did. Let's go back to security and turn all the freaking keycards on. Not fit for my mum, but it's a good name. There's too much math. So much. I was lost after seeing the dartboard. So the blue, so you do it inside to out, and the blue is plus. The yellows are minus. The pinks are multiply. And then the outside purples are divide. And you got to do it in that order. So you add all the blues up. Then you do all the, like you do it all in that order. Maths. With an F. M-A-F. S. Maths. Got a shovel. There we go. Turnip. With some salt. Salty turnip. Don't know about that. I don't think I've ever eaten a turnip. When I think of turnip, it reminds me of probably a bit too young for Chersey, but Baldric from Blackadder. He loved the turnip. You seen Blackadder, Chersey? Rowan Atkinson? So good. Keycard system. We want to ramp this up as high as possible. And if we do manage to turn the power off, then sure, unlock them. But otherwise, we've got a keycard. So, quick maths. Exactly. To turn up for the books. Exactly. Is there a difference though? You made that up. I don't care. Yeah. 1983, of course. I wasn't alive when I watched Blackadder. Like, I watched it as a child, as like a teenager growing up, because it's like great British comedy. It's sarcastic and wit. Very dry humor. Like quintessentially British humor, I would say. I feel like we're very, like, we're doing okay, but we're very poor. I forget we got the lockpick though. This is horrendous. What is this? What are these runs? We didn't make it to rank 4 again. What's wrong with my drafting? Because it was still relevant back then. What? Watched it when it was first on TV. Good lord. What do you mean still relevant? First one is set in the 1300s. Did you say he wasn't alive when he saw Blackadder? Or did he? No, he wasn't born. He wasn't born. Like, yeah. He wasn't alive to see it. Because he literally just Googled it and saw that it was made in 1983 and assumed I was there to watch it on TV. Shami was. I wasn't. I'm disappointed. We're not end on that day. I mean, we got an extra bit of allowance, but what are we gonna do with it? We got the key card and everything. I mean, we got the treasure trove, so it's progress. And we get a key bonus for the clock tower thing as well. But yeah, he's just whittle. Yeah. One more day. One more day. One more day. Oh my god. Right. That's fine. I should have probably have gone to the trading room But I don't think it would have mattered because I wouldn't have been able to keep anything. Maybe I should have like checked the trading room just to see what we could have got, but out of curiosity. But it would have been just like blue balls or something. It would have just been teasing because like it would have been blue balls, not blueprints, because I would have had all these amazing items, but I can't go anywhere. So ain't about that. Oh, we don't have any stuff now either. I would like a permanent modifier where you like always keep 2 items, like 2 random items in your inventory, but you like you get the moon amulet, but you keep it and you have that forever. So you always keep 2 items. That'd be great. We got good value out of shelter last time, but I think we're gonna do hovel. I think we're gonna do hovel. Okay. Oh, I could trade it for upgrade discs. I'm going to secure. Yeah. I think I saw that you can only use like 6 or 7 upgrade discs in a run, right? Like in a game. You can't upgrade every room. So I might be getting close to the point where I might not have upgrade discs. I've upgraded 5 or 6 rooms, I think. Let's do the left room as always. Have you noticed we are getting a lot more dead ends? I know I've made bunk room more common, but suddenly Breaker Box wants to be our best friend. Like Breaker Box is appearing out of nowhere all the time. Can it not? I preferred it when I had loads of hallways. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. So Shammy, what's your theory that the box that mentions the gems is more likely to be right? It's not blue. Well, it could be blue. So this is saying a false box contains the gems. This is one where it's like, if that's true, and that's true, then that's false, and the gems are in here. And this is fine. If this is true, then that means that is false. Wait, no. That means that could be true. That could be true. But that could be true. So that can't happen because all 3 would be correct. And if it's blue. Jersey, you were right. With the wrench. I've never got the wrench. I've never got the wrench. I haven't made Breaker Box more. I made bunk beds and another room more common, but I made lockpicking more rare. Oh, and the treasure trove one, whatever it's called. I keep forgetting what that one's called. Yeah, I haven't used a wrench before. At West Wing, we could get the ladies' room. It's a south-facing door. Of course, we didn't though. We got office. Kind of no point spending on that though, because I don't really. We're not gonna get the ladies' room realistically. %. One of 3 chance, you only get 25%. Okay, well, we get the gem at least with this. With 4 attempts, like, oh, you've guessed 4 times and you got it. Yeah. It's a 33% chance though, but you've got a 25% success rate. They're like 2 separate things. Josie's like, huh? 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 Okay, let's set up an experiment. Increase bedroom you draft after your second. Gain a star. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That was fun last time, wasn't it? Especially because it counts as a hallway as well. Do we want to play that game? It's kind of what ruined us last time. Although now all we get is the freaking other thing. The breaker box. Right. Okay. Put gem. Put some coins in this room, which is all good. Some coins in that room. Do bedroom. Get a key. That's fine. Alright, we kind of want to get past rank 3. I don't think we need security. We've got the office. Let's do den. In that fake dumbass. Bunk room, because we need the steps. Ideally, we need a laundry room to trade our gems at some point. Again, we've only got 2 options moving forward. Can't get these blocked up. This ain't looking good either. This is looking mid. Servants' quarters, but it would end the run. We can't. What's with all the dead ends that we're getting? Why have we got so many dead ends in our drafts? So if we find a trophy room, we get an extra 10. Tomato soup, club sandwich, banana. Okay. Right, secret passage. We can force a green. Do we wait? Do we want a green? No, we want a hallway, don't we? Pool hall. And let's get our puzzle thing again. It's at 10. And free it is and 16 minus 1 is 50. Oh, it's 1 squared. 1 18 divided by 9 is 2. There we go. Quick maths. All right. I've seen about this, Shami. The key to the secret garden. So, secret garden opens the west end. I mean, I don't think we're getting there because we're having some terrible draws. But is that if we've got a locked room and we use that key, it spawns the secret garden? Guess let's do the drawing room. So we get a gem as well. Not that we're really using gems, but I guess, like I said, if we can get laundry room. There we go. Okay, hallway gives us some options. We can redraw. That's risky. Security works. That's fine. Security works. Let's there's laundry room. Creates a dead end, but we want to trade out. We want to use our keys first, don't we? Want to come back here when we've used the keys. Oh, now we're just getting reds. Horrendous. Okay. Boiler room is a bit better. I don't really want everything going in the conference room. Or with opening the antechamber before you go too far north, especially if you have a secret garden out. That's true. That's a good shout. Let's do observatory. Do we need to switch this back on at all? We don't need this one on, so we should probably fix this so that it's doing all the stuff it needs to do. Wait, which one are we missing? All three are on, aren't they? Okay, so that one's on. Going up. This one's coming out. It's going in. It's going up there. That was going in there. Is that all right? I don't think did I change the angle of that one? I thought it remembers. I don't remember pressing that switch. Oh, it is. It switched on for the door access. Must have done that on a previous run. Right. Just leave that on. We can always change the direction of it. I guess, do we want to pull the room, though, I guess? Oh, it stays on. Oh. Oh, you only need to access... Oh, you only need to turn it on. You can then change it afterwards. What are with these red rooms? We could request a green room in that corner. I don't know if we want to do archives. We can pick any room with the secret passageway. We'll come back though. We'll come back. Because Simon's right. We need to make the most of the antechamber first of all. That'll be our second secret passage as well. What should we do for the secret passage? Should we use... Should we call it a hallway, or should we do a green room? The green room might not be locked at that point. We want this side, don't we? Yeah, we do. We do. Those are gems below on steps. Well, I've got all the gems to transfer over into keys. I've also got the money to swap over for food. Place a few more red rooms down. I could buy the salad that gives you 5 food per one as well. Yeah, it's not... We're not as healthy with it right now. But we do have... The bedrooms are set up, so... Depends on the drawers. We've been thrown a little bit because we've had a lot of dead ends. I feel like after that amazing run we've had so many dead ends. Like the last couple of days have been good with some progress here and there, but not... Like obviously missing some opportunities here and there because of the rolls. Tomato soup is in the kitchen, yeah. Okay. I think it was bananas, the salad, the soup, and it was the one with the showroom. Like the food in the dining room. So 20 steps. You would probably not take the showroom anyway if it did come up. I like coming down here just for the music to kick in. Take a little boat across. Whee! Okay. Problem is, we kind of need to commit. Because we don't really have the steps to go back again. We don't have any red rooms at the moment. What should we do with the secret passageway? Any thoughts? Any thoughts from chat? I think I'm going to swap my keys over. Yeah, we do need a room going north. The observatory can be a burn room. We didn't look in the observatory, did we? Okay, I think that one's fine. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Red rooms, though. Slice. It's nice. That's the gems one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's apples. That's the key. And that's just pair of chests at the front. Okay. That's all good. That was some solid stuff. Storeroom's perfect for that space. Absolutely perfect. How are we on 13 steps already? What? Bedrooms rarely have the room we need. Foyer would be a block. I don't actually know. Strangely, it's the red room, isn't it? That gives us the most options of going north. Can't be foyer. Could be Great Hall, but it would cost a lot of keys. We have the keys, but I don't know if it'll probably be a west wing or something like that, or a hallway. Green Thumb could be a courtyard. Guess any of them could be an aquarium. Could get a conservatory. Let's try the halls. See if we can get. See what we get. So this would force a secret garden, if I'm correct, right? If we do the secret garden key. What exits do the secret garden key have? Or should we wait? Should we just use a normal key for the hallway? Because you don't want the run to end, do we? Let's... Okay, courtyard. Aquarium's actually better because it counts as a bedroom for us. It normally has items. We are very unlucky. We are very unlucky today. Hallway. I feel like I was having better luck with more hallways. I feel like we were kind of joking about the hallways being a bit annoying, but there's a great hall. Ideally, we can get a foyer and we don't need to like spend keys on it. We don't have the steps. Oh, so annoying. We do not have the steps. That is true. Got some more steps there, at least. Might as well get the gem. I need a dining room. And to squeeze my way up to rank 8. Do you know what doorways the secret garden has? Is it a dead end? I can't afford passageway. Passageway would be perfect. Oh, there's a sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom, I can actually go back. Secret garden has 2 doors. Metal detector as well. Okay. Alright, we've invested. Let's go back into boudoir. Oh, it would cost me more to go back to bunk room and nursery. Aquarium would give me 5. But it cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I would get 10 steps back. And it cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get nursery. And it cost me 10. Like, yeah. It's not actually worth going back. But the boudoir at least gave me some extra stuff there. Okay. I'm thinking we do commissary and we pull the secret garden. Oh, it's not locked, is it? Brutal. This is horrendous. Fine. Lavatory. Screw you. Very upset. It's coin purse. We know from chapel to secret garden. Yeah. We got that antechamber open. We're not going out that side though. Let's be honest. You never had secret garden before though. Which is very cool. The problem is that I don't actually know how to activate secret garden because I've never been here before. Is that? Oh, the swan. The swan facing south. I took a screenshot of this. This is the directions that we saw in the other thing, in the poem. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. How does that work though? How do we change? So the swan's first, I'm guessing. Southward I see a swan. And the next one we want to be facing west, which it is. And the next one we want to be facing north. Oh no, Right, let's put that one back. Oh no, that was right. I think it's Swan south, that one's west, then it's north, and then it's east, right? Is that not right? I might be on the wrong track here. What's that? Southward, I see a swan. Swan's facing south. Carried by westerly winds, which would be the next one going west. Unless it's pointing the other way. Eastward, I see a crow, which is the next arrow down. Oh no, sorry, rogue like the moon of the north. Is that the rogue moon of the north, though? And then eastward, I see a crow. You just thought it was simple. Am I overcomplicating it? Why are there only 2 things I can spin as well? I point it all towards the moon. How did you figure this out without the poem? Oh, I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Never mind. It's got nothing to do with the poem. Carried by westerly winds. Oh, I guess it's facing south, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon to the north. Eastward, I see a crow. I actually don't get the crow reference. I don't understand that at all, but it works. We have 10 steps. We would have enough steps if we can get the rooms to work in our favor. We don't really have a lot to like backtrack though. And we cannot spend. Oh no. $5 is cheaper than 6, but this is brutal. That's horrendous. I'm best going for weight room, aren't I? Oh, I almost went through the wrong one. Right, while we're here, happy for this to be spoiled. Weight room has... Is weight room just a power thing? Like when there's power running through? Or is that... That's a breakable wall, isn't it? That's a breakable wall. Look at the bricks. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm not even going to go in there. Which door's open? The south one's not open, right? can't find my notes. South is greenhouse. Yeah, we don't have that. What are the chances of this? We can't make it. We can't make it. We're out of steps. That is brutal. That is so brutal. Even if we get the connecting room, the day will end. Oh, bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. RNG at the last moment. Yeah, we don't have any reroll though. Foyer. Oh, it guarantees it. Do we need any steps afterwards? Does it matter? Should we just use gymnasium? It's cheaper. It only costs us 2. I don't know if we need steps after or if you wait, Shami, I think you said it ends the day, doesn't it? Does it matter? Yeah, you've done it. Okay. Gymnasium. Room 46. Oh, we're in. Give me that key. Wait, we've already got the basement key. We don't actually care about that anymore, do we? Oh, we managed to get some steps right at the end. We finished the tutorial.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Time for bed.
He never
Yes,
looked
Simon.
up
Thank you.
for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
I'm gonna get the proper ending of the book.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Did he die?
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Blue.
The color blue.
Okay. Blueprints. Very cool. Even if we just left it there, that is a great game. As I saw people say on Twitter, once you get to this point, that's the tutorial over. Apparently there's like a whole other part of this game. Whether we would keep streaming this and doing loads more of this to like 100% or not, I don't know, but apparently this is just the beginning. Blue overthrown by red. Yeah. Very cool. I want the music as a soundtrack. There's a lot more. Yeah, yeah. Really liked that. Thought that was let me turn down a little bit. Thought that was one of the best puzzle games I've played. Like really, really good. Christopher Manson. You opened many doors for me. It's just such a nice, like, game's just got a lot of nice sentiment and vibes about it. Very, very nice. That was a stressful final run, though. I did not think we were going to get there. Day 29, your new home. There was multiple points throughout this run where I did not think we were going to get there at all. Like, if it wasn't for the commissary spawning the sleep mask, I'm glad we cashed in and got the keys, because it did mean we were able to just, we didn't need to wait for foyer. And then as soon as we got weight room, then furnace, I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I was like, that's not going anywhere. Bedroom saved the run right at the very end. Then that was a roller coaster of RNG. Oh, touche, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that was a roller coaster of an RNG run, that was. So what happens on day 30? We've got a nice round, like, 30 days, basically, as well. How you doing, O2? You good? Shay? Quizzled, how you doing? Welcome in. It's going well, thank you. Doing well, thank you. How are you? So now what happens? Do we still go outside and pick our house? I guess let's see what's going on in here. Let's hit my allowance first. Open only in the event. Oh, I need a stamp. I need the thing. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron. Glad you're doing well, Quizzled. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He can be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and I left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navarre, Herbert F. Sinclair. And we got an achievement. The inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Permanently added to the trophy room. Trophies of Mount Holly. So it gives you a little idea now of like, so we've got 13 out of 40 dartboards, 23 out of 40. The writing is very, very good. Like, just the prose of it as well, like just how it's very easy to read out loud as well. It just feels very nice. What is dare mode? What's curse mode? 1 day, in under an hour. Reach room 46 in under an hour. There's a classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Okay. We're missing 2 letters as well. Do we get anything like new? Do we I'm intrigued to do one more day of just seeing what's around. Yeah, glad you're doing well, Quizzled. You doing all good, Shay, as well? Trading post. Is it still unsafe to hold the dynamite? It is. We didn't even drain the reservoir. Like, you know what I mean? There's still loads of stuff that are question marked that we haven't done. But what's the aim now? Do we... I guess we don't need to do reach room 46 anymore. Although it did... There was like a little blueprint and like crown and everything in there. The mine. There's nothing down here, was there? There's lots of new rooms. Also, let me check my directory. We still don't have the lighter. You know what I mean? Like, we still can't, or whatever it is. We can't, still can't, like... Oh, hang on a minute. So we still never found 3 of these rooms. We never found room 19. Or 26. We're still missing a bedroom, which is the servants' quarters. We've got all hallways. We're still missing a green room. 2 shops. Found floor plans, outer rooms. Huh. That shows what you still to do. I don't know what the dare mode is though. Like, how do we do dare mode or curse mode? Like a menu thing now? Oh, that's the thing there. Still a door here. Still got lots of questions. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check the outer line. Green. Or red. They're very similar. I think it's green though, that one. Room stuff to find. I got the explanation on my first rune draw. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to do day 30. This will be the last day of the stream. And then we will call it a night. But just to like have a little taster of what the rest of the game is to come, because I guess it's not all of it. maybe we do continue with streaming this a little bit. I feel like we'll probably focus on Clair Obscur for a little bit now and finish that game off. And we might come back to this after, maybe. Very rewarding as a game. Like, feels very fulfilling. Even though it took me 29 days. The Mount Holly gift shop. Okay. That is a new shop. The drawing room. We might as well pull that as well. And we'll take a storeroom. Okay. Blue tents. Fit for a prince. Enjoy your lunch. T-shirts. Red prints. To the walk-in closet, it just looks nice. In addition to the dining room, when you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Okay, so you get it at 5 instead of 9. Swim trunks. Always handy for swimming. Dirigy blocks coming soon. Console edition. Swimbird plushie. Oh, unlocks dare mode. Okay. So you need 110 coins to unlock dare mode. Blue tents. After you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Dew dry finish water resistant treatment. What does that do? Okay. That's what we've kind of got to aim towards. Trying to get 110 coins in a run. We still got the chess puzzle. We still got the puzzle with the torches and the sigil as well. Interesting. What a ride this has been, though. It's been a while since we've done, obviously, streaming regularly, first of all. But streaming a game, one game, for this amount of time as well. Because I've streamed all 25-ish hours of this. I think one of the last times we did that was Final Fantasy 15, maybe. Bit of Yakuza, maybe? I can't remember when we last did a full, proper one. I'm enjoying coming back to streaming a little bit, though. I've been liking it. I think it's about choosing the right games. And I do like when we do the days where we do a few different games at once as well and try some different ones out. I think try not to put too much pressure on me doing it every day. I think that's... which I was putting pressure on myself to do it. I think that's really helped to get back into it. With a game that I really enjoy as well. I think that's important. Satisfactory was probably the one before that, wasn't it? That we spent quite a bit of time in. I still need to do that final tier. Ross Wise to make a to-do list. Still got Shrine and change outer room to one of the inner rooms. That's true. How do we do that again? I can't remember how we... there was something about that. Right, we've got an apple. We still need a bookshop as well. Can we get a bookshop here? No, but trophy room. Expensive. There's some good rooms though. Library's quite powerful. 8 gems in the trophy room, but it will give us 5 gems to get access. Oh, it was the monk blessing, wasn't it? Yeah. There's a swan. There's a secret garden. Key. So, I guess, I don't know if it's more story, but from my understanding, we've got a letter from our dad, and he was watching us pack up and everything like that. Our mother's obviously Mary Marigold, the one who wrote the book, and we are the Red Prince, just slightly grown up. But she was being hid in the shelter, wasn't she? Because changed the ending to political. And I guess our uncle helped hide our mother in the shelter and get her across the border and away to a different region. She's not dead, is she? And I guess that's why the uncle's given the opportunity for this, because we don't have anything otherwise. I guess we're inheriting this. But yeah, our father is Daniel. Yeah. I mean, our mother's not dead, is she? She's just politically unable to be here.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Riley with the raid. You're streaming late as well. Welcome in, everyone. Crimson Mirage, welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. How are you? How are you doing? What have you been streaming today? I've seen you've been playing some Clair Obscur as well. I've been working through that. Not doing that on today's stream, but I've been playing some of that recently as well. You've been doing Final Fantasy. What have you been up to? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Got some Warframe. Oh, Warframe. Yeah, and then Expedition 33. Yeah, nice, nice. How are you finding it? I'm really enjoying it. No spoilers, obviously, for you or me, but so good. So good. I just in the lavatory there. Yeah, gem from this room. Yeah, I was gonna just burn that lavatory there. I don't know if we need to like just throw the rooms away or not now, like, because we're not trying to get as high as possible necessarily, are we? Oh, there we go. Stream is good. They're really finally getting her prime. Nice. Jersey and Laken keep saying I should be getting into Warframe. I've tried it a little bit. I need to like give it another go. I really enjoyed the movement of it. I just had no idea what was going on at the beginning. It actually ends the day, but let's do kitchen. We don't want to redraw it, I guess. We don't want to end it straight away. Pool pump to lower reservoir. That'd be good, yeah. I've been enjoying X33. We just got to Act 2 and just everything has been really good so far. Music. Oh, you got to Act 2. Thoughts and prayers. That moment. That moment. Oh my god. I was flabbergasted. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying it though. Music is amazing. The writing, the voice acting is so good. Just 20 minus 18 squared? That's a different one. Is that 18 divide? Hang on. Would that be... No, that's not right. That moment. I know. Just that moment. They're working on streamlining some of the beginner things in the game to make it easy for newer players, so it'll be a good time to try again. Okay. Might have to give it a go. It isn't a game, it's a soundtrack with game elements. Yes. Yeah. Right, 20. What is it saying here? 20. Sorry, what? Why is 18 squared? Like 18 squared? Or is it doing an inverse? How are you getting 4, Shami? What is this calculation? I don't understand what it's telling me. Or is it still 20 squared minus 18 squared? Oh, the squared happens after. Oh, because the order of colors. Yes, 2 squared, 4. You're right. I get it. So 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Yeah, we're doing a puzzle game called Blueprints, and it's a little bit spoiler territory. Well, it's very spoiler territory if you've been playing through this yourself. It's a fair warning. We've just got to the final bit of room 46, if that makes anything to you guys, and still stuff to do. Still lots of stuff to do still. But it's been a very good puzzle game. I'd highly recommend it. Really, really good fun. Have to raid and run. It's almost 5 a.m. Yeah, crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to chat with you again. And yeah, I will see you very soon. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Get some sleep. We're going to be finishing soon. Because yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. Like, do we need greenhouse now? Like, do we need greenhouse? I mean, it would block it, so we're not going to go for greenhouse, but I guess we don't need to get to the antechamber again unless we're doing the run to like do it within the time, like dare modes or something. This will switch off. Oh, it's keycarded as well, so it's actually that is that for that run, and I think that's as good a place as any to leave it actually ourselves, because 4 a.m. Nothing spawns in here, does it? No, it's just a dead room, isn't it? You're not actually seen inside room 46, have you? Still not sure. Wait, what? So I've got to do it. I've done all that and I've got to do it again. Why does it end the day? Why doesn't it let you... Like, what? What? I guess so. I guess I do need to go back in there then. I just thought it would just end it again. Yeah, we're all blocked off here, so we'd have to call it a day here anyway. But I think, yeah, we'll probably make a little list of some objectives, and we might do another stream of this in a week or so with might be a week, maybe up to 2 weeks for this one. But I think we're going to do a Clair Obscur stream tomorrow. And probably normal starting time for that, like 6-7 p.m, something like that. And then we'll do let me call it a day. And then I think we'll focus on that to finish that off. But yeah, I think really cool. Really good. I'm glad we were able to actually do it, and we did it within the 30 days as well. Cause reasons. We got one new room though. We got one new room. We got the gift shop. So there's still some stuff to find. Architect's cottage. So yeah, we are going to save and quit. And we are going to leave it there. Those blueprints. And I guess as far as like getting to room 46, like the initial bit, that is a playthrough of that. That is fully done. Plenty of questions still to ask and answer and solve. So yeah, like I said, I don't think this will be the last time we'll be doing this, because my notes pad thing has like so much stuff that it's just got question marks next to it and things. So got a load going on there. Let me whack it into gameplay. I would do a raid and pass it on. I'm kind of feeling like most people, I don't even know who would be streaming that would be like raiding, and I feel like most people are just gonna dip and go to bed anyway. But there's no one I know that's really streaming. They're all like huge streamers. But yeah, or they're playing Clair Obscura and I don't want to dip in and see any spoilers. So I mean, on this occasion we'll probably leave it. But I think everyone's gonna go sleep, aren't they? Or I am. So gonna leave it there. Thank you so much for watching. Obviously, follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Really appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And yeah, thank you so much if you've been watching on TikTok as well, multi-streaming. But it's your fault I'm playing League now, brother. Don't blame me. I've seen you been playing finals, and what's the other thing I saw you playing? I was like, oh god, he's cycling through games. What was it? Let's call you out. Let's call Bug out. Wasn't bad. I was like, oh yeah, Battlefield 2042. I was like, bro's hopped on 2042. Yeah. So yeah, you've done 19 hours of Fragpunk as well. I quite liked it. I couldn't get any of my friends to play it. They're too obsessed with Marvel Rivals. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Till the dawning of another day, I shall have nothing more to say. Yeah, stop calling me out. Oh, right. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I'll catch you guys in the next video. Take care.